Y'all, I ain't got nothing going on over here. I'm just over here chilling, y'all. Be streaming. Going on over here. I'm just over here. Be streaming. I am chilling because y'all, the streets is hot today. Alright, let me get this stream going. Y'all, the streets is hot today. Get this stream going. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Okay. Ooh, I had to come over here. Okay. Here and just get some quiet.
Bitches in this panel. Yeah, I think that they got mixed up. None of us they don't know what scattle, battle, rattle. I don't give a damn. They don't know goddamn nothing. They assume and think they big dogs, and they is trying to prove them motherfucking selves. But we gonna knock y'all down real. Scattle, battle, rattle. I don't give. They assume and think they big dog hard. Cause y'all was really mad. Y'all wasn't mad until Susu came in the panel. Y'all wasn't mad because y'all wasn't mad until the truth started coming. But we gonna knock y'all down real hard. Cause y'all came in the panel. Y'all wasn't mad because coming out of what y'all really was trying to sugarcoat and put on. Y'all was trying to put a whole lot of sugar on it. And that's why we was all in here like, what? Like that. Y'all wasn't mad until the truth started to coat and put on. Y'all was trying to put a whole lot of sugar. We was all in here like, what? Like that's it? That's like all you and T really. Okay, well, I can get both sides. Okay, cool. Nah, y'all came up in here, backpedaled like a motherfucker, and then tucked your motherfucking tail between your legs and ran the fuck off. Okay, well, I can get both sides. Okay, cool. Nah, y'all came up here and then tucked your motherfucking tail between your legs and ran the fuck off.
Damn.
Y'all is some scary assholes. The fuck on the internet, and that's crazy.
Laura.
Well, they said that people has overhead
Laura, you
jealous
busy.
of them making the money in the galaxies
Girl,
for the drop.
it's wild today though.
Well, they said that people has money in the galaxy.
Jesus is wild today.
I don't think they understand how much money is truly on Messy Talk and how much the big creators and even smaller creators on Messy Talk
dog,
make.
but they
were
though. Hey,
I'm just saying that I think they think a little chump change is like what they getting over there.
Girl, I came over here to be in my own little corner and just listen because this is
numbers and stuff like that. And what's the point of having men's is over there if y'all not gonna listen to them? Listen to them, get y'all clout, because that's what y'all doing it for. Y'all doing it for clout. And Mad Day, you right. I feel like a spotlight needs to be removed from off of them. I don't feel like nobody on Messy Talk should speak on them no more.
Hey, Proxy, did you know that a Galaxy pays out $3.26?
Yeah, they getting money. Let them have it. That's their program. You hush, because you the reason why they feel like they, I don't even know. I'm mad I got on the bus. I'm mad
they don't, child.
That's their program. You hush. I don't even know. I'm mad I got on the bus.
Oh, Lord.
That's what I'm mad.
What Kev done did now? He always doing something.
Like, oh, I was like, what's he doing over here? Oh, she doing a little quick
Mad Day, I think all of us are, because we follow her.
Oh, I'm mad.
Oh, Lord.
That's what I'm
what Kev done did now? He always doing
something.
Like,
she doing a little quick
Mad Day, I think all of us are. She was in the honeycomb hideout, chilling.
Get over there.
I just hate that it had to come to this. It never had to come to this. Everybody
sad.
really could like.
She was in the honeycomb hideout, chilling.
It had to come to this. It never had to come to this. Everybody
sad.
really could like. We say it all the time. It's enough money for everybody to eat. The
That
problem
part.
is though when your motives or intentions are not in the right. We say it all the time. It's enough money for everybody to eat. Your motives or intentions are not in the right place.
What's up, Applied?
Ain't nothing. I pressed it on accident. I'm about to get some food. Hold up.
Motives or intentions are not in the right place.
What's up, Applied?
Accident. I'm about to get some food. Hold up. Let me get up out of here. You good though? You good?
I'm good. I'm just over here. You see where I'm at in my own little.
I'm about to get some food. Hold up. Let me get up out of here. You good though?
I'm good. I'm just so
Yeah, but nah, I saw them in that same live talking about Kev getting people for cryptocurrency. I don't know, man, but I
I
was
heard about.
crying.
I ain't looked into it deeper, but I
Yeah,
heard about that. I had heard some words about that.
Kev getting people for cryptocurrency. I don't know, man, but
I had heard some words about that. Yeah.
yeah, they got
Apparently
some.
it's been
They
going
got
on for a
some.
while.
They got some receipts of some transactions out there, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got
Apparently
some.
it's been
They
going
got
on for a
some.
while.
They got some.
What?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go to the blogs and see what's going on with that. I know I had heard
yeah,
one
they
of my
going.
people
Yeah,
be on
you
that.
can search it out there, boy. Yeah.
What? Going on with that? I know I had heard
Yeah,
one
they
of my
going.
people
Yeah,
be on
you
that.
can search it. You gonna see a whole bunch of shit. You type in his name.
Boy, they crazy. This is crazy. Let me see what they talking
But
about.
yeah, I gotta eat. I know you hear all sorts of shit. Man.
Boy, they crazy. This is crazy.
I'm back. I'm in a Chinese place. Ding, 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 ding.
Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm just over here streaming, child. I'm over here
Then
in
you go somewhere
peace.
else and put on another face. Like, just be
I'm
who you
over here
are.
in
Stand on it.
peace.
Baby, baby,
Girl.
what y'all talking about?
Baby, I had.
Be
I'm
who you
over here
are.
in
Stand on it.
peace.
Baby,
To
baby.
go
And
and
I'm not
start
saying
my
nothing
own
wrong
life
with them
just to
making
get
their
some
money.
peace, child.
What I'm
Cause I
saying
said,
is, you can't say that
I
a
could
person
just
who
stream.
makes
Wait a minute. Now I just want to say
for
this.
making your money,
Press pause.
like I feel like that's
Let me
just crazy to
pause it.
say.
Hold
I
on.
feel like
I got
everybody
you.
should be able to get their coin, but
Hold
when
on.
you
Can I
start
find it?
to
Pause. Okay, here we go.
Now remember the
making your money,
press pause.
like I think,
Hold
but
on.
when you
Can I
start
find it?
to
Pause.
Conversation we had the other day. And what did I
Look,
say?
everything came to fruition, didn't it? Okay, here we go.
Now remember the conversation we had the other day.
Look, everything came to fruition, didn't it?
And what did I say about the clicking up?
Mm-hmm.
Am I lying?
Nope. What's up, Texas? Nope, you weren't lying.
Okay.
Girl.
What did I say was the lowest common denominator?
I remember.
Okay then. Thank you very much.
I remember. Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
You was on it.
Look.
You was on it.
However,
we got to talk about that later. I remember. Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
You was on it. We got to talk about that later.
Phone call later. Phone call.
Yeah, we're going to have a phone call later. Mm-hmm.
Baby. I say what I
have to talk about that later.
Mm-hmm. Baby. I say what
I just really don't I'm gonna be real. Like I know it is.
I say what
real. Like I know it is what it is, but it's like at this point, to me, it's sad because it's like, dang, both sides. You know, Missy's been there, of course, doing their thing. They've been doing it for years. I've been on this app for years, so I know. But it's just like I really wish people could see like it's. You know, Missy's been there, of course, doing their thing. They've been doing it for years. Wish people could see like it's enough. It's enough revenue for everybody to do their thing on here. I feel like it shouldn't really be a problem from both sides. Like either side, it should not be a problem. It's enough revenue for everybody to do their thing on here. It should not be a problem. Everybody should be able to do what they want to do. I just don't. That was the whole purpose of my live this morning. I was just trying to say it's like high school. Like, why are we all like? Why are we like this? We're adults. We're adults. People should be able to do what they want to do and go where they want to go.
We can't have this conversation out in public.
We're adults.
We can't have this conversation out in public.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I ain't gonna go no deeper, but that's my sentiment. You know, I said that before, so ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new. People know how I feel about it. It is what it is. Yeah. Oh, I know. I ain't gonna go no deeper, but that's my sentiment. You know, ain't nothing new. People know this, but this is going beyond what I thought it was gonna go. I ain't gonna hold you.
No.
Well, no, it did not. You see, I had, but this is going beyond what I thought it was going. Well, no, I had to back up. I had to back up. No, we already talked about this. We knew it was gonna go.
We knew this was gonna happen.
Eventually, I didn't know. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. I didn't back up.
Yeah,
I had to
yeah.
back up.
No,
No, we already done talked about this. We knew it was going. Eventually, I didn't know it was going to be so fast. That's
Now
what I should
that's
say.
my. Now I'll say
Be
this.
so fast.
Now hold on.
Yeah.
Now that is a correct assessment. I thought it was going to take a
Yes.
little bit longer.
That's
my. Now I'll say this. That is a correct assessment. I thought it was going.
Me too.
I did. However, no. I saw this, and I'm just telling you, everybody playing their part.
I mean, on some real shit though. Everybody get they notoriety. Well, a lot of them had notoriety already, but
it's not even about no. It everybody playing their part.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
That's why I said, man. Hey, listen, Hollywood, holla at TikTok because
look,
we got some people. We got people with potential on here for real.
Look,
man. Hey, listen, Hollywood.
Look,
we got some people. We got people with a lot of potential on this. I'm telling you, if they put this shit on like real.
Look,
I'm telling you, if they put Netflix or something, I'll guarantee it will be a high ranking series.
Oh, of course.
I promise you. This shit would be better than Love and Netflix or something. I'll guarantee it will be a high.
Oh, of course.
I promise you. This shit would be better than Love and Hip Hop, I feel.
Let me just say, I just want to tell you, like, some people are surprising me.
Pop, I feel.
Let me just say, I just want to tell you, some people are. Two people surprised me today.
Real? Two.
However,
I think I know which two. Too.
However, who I expected is who I expected.
Oh yeah. I got you.
Yep.
I got you. This right here is crazy though.
Yep.
Golly,
Can't we all just get along?
This right here is crazy though.
Yep. We all just get along.
Hell no. It's too many persons. That's what happens. You got an app full of all these people with big persons. Hell no. It's too many persons. That's what happens. You got an app full of all these people with big personalities and stuff. It's bound to have some clashes. We bound to clash. It's just like one of those things you can't avoid. Got an app full of all these people with big personalities and stuff. It's just like one of those things you can't avoid. It was gonna happen. Like we already knew it was gonna happen. So I mean, it was bound to happen. I just look,
it ain't over.
Oh, not by any. It was gonna happen. Like we already knew it was gonna happen. So I mean, not by any means necessary is it over.
No. What I'm saying.
No.
Look, there's a saying. No. There's a saying. You know, it's they always say it's about a man, right? How you get that man is how you lose that man. Right? You've heard that story, right? You know, it's they always say it's about that man. Right? You've heard that story, right? But
I have.
But guess what? How you start is how you fall.
That's true. Wait, they're saying something. Hold on. Let me see something real quick.
The fuck y'all talk about? This is entertainment. Here comes Dre. Oh Lord, here comes Dre.
Hey Matt Day. Hey T-Top.
Hey Dre. Don't be putting that in cap somebody's opinion. I said what I said. I ain't say anything to do with nothing.
No, they pulled up to my hood when I wasn't here, but I'm home now. If anybody wants to come by.
No, dear God.
I'll be doing a cookout.
We're not doing that.
If anybody wants hot dogs.
No, Dre.
Hey, I did come. Hey. Oh, I have an echo. I apologize.
Don't say nothing.
$25 dues.
Don't
Dre. No.
Say nothing. Don't say nothing.
If anybody wants to pay my $25 dues, I am doing dues. I'm a financial advisor for Messy Talk.
Everybody, the comments is lighting him up.
Hey, what's up, little buddy?
It's about to get ratchet. I'm
Here we go.
Bye, y'all. Thank you for having me on Mad Day. Pew.
You guys,
oh Lord.
Yeah, I was on your blog.
It's about to get ratchet.
Here we go.
Bye, y'all. Thank you for having me on Mad Day.
Oh Lord.
Like I was untouched.
Okay.
Nobody come outside.
I don't want to listen to it. Him and Arby's about to get into it.
Yeah, I was on your blog.
I don't want to listen to it. And him and Arby's about to get into it. Let's see what Tay Tay doing. Him and Arby's about to get into it. Let's see. Girl. Here we go. Tasia. Girl. Let's see what Tasia up to. All right, there she go. Let's see what Tasia up to.
Why would I be lied on like that? I would like to say I like it over here. Y'all my cousins in the other county, and I always loved it over here. This ain't nothing new. I've always said y'all are fun as hell. Hold on. I would like to say I like it over here. Y'all always loved it over here. This ain't nothing new. I've always said y'all are fun as hell. Hold on. Oh yeah, sorry. I just want to say jaw drop, but the comments been saying it. All up and down this live, the comments been saying it. Not That's the only reason why I dropped it. All right, oh yeah, sorry. I just want to say jaw drop, but the comments been saying it. Not That's the only reason why I dropped it. All right, bitch, I'm innocent. When I said justice for Lucas, I trust you, Ja. It was a problem.
Man, I'm finna roll up this jazz cabbage.
Okay, Ja. I trust you, Ja.
Roll up this jazz cabbage.
Listen, I just want peace. I'm gonna go over there and ask for a peace treaty. Hold on.
Here go Kier.
The last treaty they saw was at the Battle of Gettysburg.
Peace. I'm gonna go over there and ask for a peace treaty. Hold on.
Here go.
But
I don't feel like Bella has to make peace now. You already done said bitches running people over. Don't go make peace. No, I never said that, bitch. You ain't never heard Kiara in life say nothing about somebody running somebody over.
See.
That was Bella.
Okay, let me. Hold on, y'all. Be patient with me.
You just told Bella.
Well, that's not what I was trying to do.
Right. They just throwing twins. I think we was over here.
I do stand on what I said, though. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, that girl about as innocent as Casey.
We were just touching base with like other stuff that happened over here. Fighting for her life. No, she not gonna be fighting for her life. Oh, Bella is not gonna ever have to fight for her life. Them bitches weak.
But I do stand on what I said. I do notice that there are people who claim humility that don't have any, that use the same power and privilege that they get in panels to say whatever the fuck they want to say, and then they preface it.
What the heck? Oh, it paused. Y'all give it a second.
And this is the problem. Y'all bitches, y'all don't never want to tell bitches how it is for real. Y'all be over here coddling old hoes. I wish I would once the smoke clears, see dust in the air, and it's tea time and them old bitches. That is crazy. Like seeing ashes from a cremation is crazy. That is wild. Like we run in circles around these old bitches. And they're mad. I understand why bitches be mad. She over there like, I told Kiara one time about herself. Tasia, did you tell that bitch that I told you that I was sad when me and her got into it? No. Somebody told that old hag that. I got so
she
pissed
wouldn't
off.
say who sent it, but she said the way she said it implied that it was you. And she kept saying, I don't have to reveal my sources, but anytime anybody says something, it was put a name on it.
A one-on-one conversation ever.
Tea?
Somebody said that, and let me just say one thing.
Well,
I have never in life said a bitch
it's
like
messy
her
talk
hurt my
versus
fucking
drama
feelings.
talk at this point.
You lying,
Messy
bitch.
talk is beefing with the top creators over here on drama talk.
Crying, dropped the live last night, like, girl.
You know what, Royal?
Tea time is jail
Let me
talk,
turn it
prison
down.
talk. That's what the fuck
Let me
tea
pause
time
it.
about to be.
All right, go ahead, girl.
This is not just what this is, right? What this also is to some degree where you have young people or people younger, right? That they're not listening or they don't want to hear wisdom sometimes. And I want to do what I want to do. Are you understanding what I'm saying?
I get you. I'm following you.
You understand what I'm saying? That's an aspect of this of this issue. It's an aspect because you notice, old bitch, this bitch, old bitch. Look, it is what it is. When somebody gets hurt, if somebody gets hurt, I pray that nobody does. But when something gonna happen.
I really hope not, but the way it's panning out, that's what it's looking like. For y'all coming in, this is Tasia's live. If y'all want to go over there, I'm streaming Tasia and Mad Days live right now, so we're kind of back and forth. What's up, Sadari?
And they said,
let me pause this. I did not mean to push that. How you doing, girl?
How the fuck did all of this start? Because
girl,
is this it from yesterday, from Susu's live yesterday morning, or?
I would say yes.
And
go
some
ahead,
of this is from Blaze
give her the rundown,
too.
Foxy.
Foxy
can give you the rundown.
Because they trying to say that when I went up on Bella's panel, when was that, the other night? And I asked Bella the question about her sitting there while Brookie was disrespecting black people. The question about her sitting, Brookie was disrespecting black, and she didn't say anything. They trying to say that I went when people was coming up on the panel asking that question, that's where it started from. I don't think that's where it started from.
No, it's not. No, no.
Foxy can give you a rundown of how it all started, so you're versed on what's happening right now. What's up, Chaos?
Okay, so some of this has to do with Blaze, and I'm not familiar with who Blaze is, but in repeating from what I've garnered, Blaze had a live or had a prompt, Drama Talk versus Messy Talk. Okay.
No, that was so somebody else had that. Okay, so he had Tea Time versus Drama Talk.
Okay, so
somebody else had.
Yes, well, it's coming from all of this, right? From all of this, right?
Thank you, Nora.
Right. Then on top of that,
Friends with Attitude, what's up, honey?
There were some conversations, about who. There was another conversation that was had today about being fanned out, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Right? People were having that conversation, right? So, and people are being accused of being fanned out, and people are not taking, which really, some people are taking the context of being fanned out or the conversation, right?
I know, friend. I know. Not you, Foxy. Talk to somebody.
Right. They're taking the context of being fanned out as more as a constructive criticism, maybe even a warning, but taking it too personally, I will say, right? So now you got other people, right? Now the lines are being drawn in the sand pretty much, right? That there's Drama Talk and Messy Talk, and neither one of them should merge, or and because it started out, people don't care. And I'll just say this respectfully, there are people that do care, right? I can't name all of the people that do care, but I've seen it in the comments. We should say separate. They boring. They did this. They can't stand on this. Y'all ain't got. There's been a lot of different criticisms across the board, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And now we are having, and the other element to this whole conversation that nobody is also peeping from a larger social construct is that you got young girls versus us older individuals, because that's what they reference is old bitches, this, that. Every time they get mad at you, the first thing they want to throw out in the mouth, you old bitch. this, that, and the third, blah, 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 blah. So it's a lot of different things. You just have to be.
So, Foxy,
Hold
this
on,
is the same
sorry.
shit.
I want to
Wait,
add
I just
something
got.
else.
Okay, so this is the same shit that goes on Messy Talk. So I'm confused.
The reason why everybody's confused is because y'all are all being triangulated and you don't even realize it's happening.
Exactly.
You don't realize it's happening. The shit was said today on Mad Day's panel. The person that's orchestrating the whole thing said it out loud, and nobody fucking acknowledged that he said it.
Well, because if Bray King come up, Bray King will shut, and that's the thing because he supports everybody.
I'm not talking about Bray King.
No, but because even in like when I was working, I had the earplug in my ear. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, Bray King do support Tasia. Tasia do be on. I was.
I'll be right back.
Your ass would leave now.
Go ahead, sir. I'm listening.
It's just that I don't know. I'm 40. I don't give a fuck about what they say. Shit. You gotta get to my age, right? And from what I see a lot on TikTok as a whole, is a lot of the young girls going through way more shit than us older women. So I'm a little confused. But the whole thing where the fanned out shit, that's the shit that I was confused about, because if I support you and you support me, that's a fan?
No, darling. Listen. So, oh Jesus.
No, I know, Foxy, but I'm
it's
just
deeper. It's deeper than what you listen. I'm trying to tell you. It's deeper than what you think it is. It's a triangular. It's triangulation. It is triangulation, and people are not seeing it.
it doesn't make sense though. It's enough bread on this
Oh,
bitch
get
for
this nigga up out of here.
everybody.
Goodbye. God damn.
It's enough bread up here for everybody.
AB, what's good?
Yo, he turned down some.
Yo, what y'all got going on over there? They still going at it?
I don't know. I think so. But I was gonna say
Okay.
something about the fanned out thing.
Yeah, go ahead, AB. Let me mute up.
It's basically watching people treat people differently on stranger status. Like if I come in and I'm a stranger and her royal like stiff with me, like, oh, you gotta say hi before you come in here, and you gotta, but then let Tea Time come in here. She, hey T, hi boo, yes, welcome. Okay, y'all, don't drop her. You know, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a code switch. You'll watch people do it for them people, and they was doing it. Like they was house niggering the situation. You know what I'm saying? You had a field niggas and you had a house niggas for real. And you'll watch them do it as a grown up, and it's like these people is regular.
That's what I said this morning at AB. I was like, we all grown as hell.
It's
I only got
crazy.
one set of parents. You can't tell grown folks what the hell to do on this damn app. What is wrong with people? Oh my God.
It's crazy. But I don't know. That's how I seen it. I did see people give favoritism and treat people differently because of the status that they think people have, and you know. And the thing about it is, like, you'll sit here and work your ass off and have your own crowd. Like the way Tea Time come and her teacups come, we was all in. Well, I'm gonna say we all, but the people who was doing the house nigga shit, they had their own teacups. They had their own kingdom already building, but they knocked it down
Blaze.
just to be a fan favorite of the people that they were a fan of.
Bring your ass up here, Blaze.
I feel you, AB. I feel you. Oh,
Blaze just came up.
Blaze, hey, could you come up here a minute, Blaze, if you ain't busy? That's if you ain't busy, because you might be busy.
All I know is that in regards to my narrative and what I got going on with Messy Talk, y'all fuck around and try to triangulate me, you're gonna get somebody's feelings hurt.
Baby, I ain't standing these folks.
Somebody's feelings gonna get hurt, and it ain't gonna be mine. I just want to let that be fucking known.
Let's see.
This shit is crazy. It is crazy.
It's beyond. I told. Well, I gotta keep correcting myself. I feel like it was finna be out of pocket. It was finna get out of pocket sooner or later. I just didn't realize it was finna be so soon. So I'm kind of thrown back at how fast everything is escalated. But I ain't gonna hold y'all. I knew it was gonna happen. I ain't gonna hold you. I knew it was gonna happen. Eventually, I've been on this app too long. I've seen this stuff play out. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. But I ain't gonna hold you. I'm really this is. I swear
What's
this
up,
is high
girl?
school. I swear this is high school.
What's
I
up,
knew it was
Judy?
gonna happen.
Yep.
I warned it
We
from the
talked about
very
that, Jar.
beginning. I swear to
Yeah.
God, from that day that you had that prompt.
Yep.
And you know what's crazy? I didn't tell y'all in that sense, but I was literally helping. Like, I don't know. I was doing it the right way. I was doing it the right way. And if you listen, you listen. If you didn't, you didn't.
That is what it
No
is.
word, because I seen this motherfucking coming. And I literally would tell the difference between our side and your side. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I know what's going on, and I really don't care at this point.
Me either.
Because if you didn't listen, that's on you. I'm trying to figure out how they gonna stop people from going where they want on phones they pay the bill
They
on.
can't.
Like, so are y'all gonna
I
stop
don't
blocking people?
understand
where that's coming from either.
Exactly.
What do you guys mean by they're saying, like, who's trying to stop anybody? Where is people getting this from?
I think
Because I've heard it all from everybody, and I still don't understand
I
that
think
part.
people are feeling away. It's people feeling away and not really saying it in so many words, but you can just tell by the conversations that people are not happy. Well, some people have been very vocal by saying they don't think that people on either side should be in each other's spaces, like the merge. They don't like that. They don't like that.
I know exactly my point of why I said yesterday, why is certain people speaking for a whole? Why are you putting yourself in that category? I'm gonna give a perfect example. Okay. Trina heard yesterday whatever she heard, and she's like, oh hell no, get the fuck out of here. I don't like you anyway, right? Boom. Then you have wifey. I've been hearing wifey for quite some time saying, I don't want them over here. I don't want them over here. Boom. Those are the people that should be talking. Those are the people that should be going up on the panel and answering questions. Why is anybody else doing it?
Is this, if I like who I like, what the fuck is the problem? I like her Royal. I like NY Foxy. I like Nora. Shit, I even like Ashley when she be going in.
Okay, but Sadar, we understand that point. The point is, you know how many times I personally have heard people on on Drama Talk, literally talk shit. You don't go see me be like, I'm literally sitting on the panel too. You don't go sitting, having me open my mouth, be like, well, hey, let me explain this for all of us and for a whole. No, I do want to do this and explain all this A, B, C, D, E, F, G. No. For what do I need to place myself in that position? You ain't talking to me. I'm going to go wherever the fuck I want to go.
And that's a fact.
So why do I need to speak? No, you're putting yourself in that position. Why? Why? If you actually like both sides, why are you talking? That's literally what I've been saying this whole time. Royal, have I not? All these days.
Yep.
Why?
Yep.
Like, why do you have to talk?
Yep.
And then boom, you open your mouth, now you placed yourself there. Now boom, now everybody's confused why we're having all these different discussions. That's why it's being dragged.
Yeah. AB, you came off mute. You want to say something, huh?
No, I was just gonna go in more to the I do agree with Jaw Dropper. Like, certain people just talk and they need to talk for themselves. Like, I don't know,
You said that you said that too, though. You said that too. You said people need to quit putting everybody in a group.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is the mess. They dragging it like this messy talk narrative alongside the drama talk narrative. At this point, I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. Breaking is breaking. You know what I'm saying? These people are who they are individually. Like, they're their own brand. You feel me? And people fuck with their brand, which is why when they come, the whole crowd come. It's not messy top collectively. I don't want to be responsible for other people's shit. Like I said, some people say wild shit out their mouth. I don't do that. I'm not talking about your kids and unalive and all. I don't do all that. I can roast you on how you look and your background alone. I don't need to do the extras. But however, I don't know. I think they just dragging it. And when people are going up on the podium and like speaking collectively, saying things like we're in fear of these people, I don't what? You know what I mean? Like, I'm a grown ass woman. Like,
okay.
And I know a lot of people feel how I feel. So it's just like, speak for yourself. If you're in fear of something, then maybe you need to sit this one out. Go back to scrolling Instagram. You feel me? Like, speak for yourself. But don't come on here putting these narratives in those people here, because these people here is already big as shit. Because I mean, no shade to Proxy, but she got up there and was like, what she say? She said, we've been doing this forever and our money is longer and ain't nobody, what? I personally don't give a fuck about none of that. Like, I've been on this app surfing just out of pure boredom. Like, where I end up is where I end up. It's never been that calculated. I have never been like, ooh, let me see how Brain King do it so I could do it like him. Ooh, let me go and steal her royal style. Ooh, let me go steal. I don't do that. Like, it just be pure boredom and randomness, however the wind blow type shit. So the people just talking too much. And it's like, stop giving them that level of no shade, because they already have their notoriety, and I'm not going to take their credibility from them and all the things that they've worked for. Everybody who's doing their thing, I celebrate it. I congratulate it. I tip my hat to it. I'm not no hater. But some people speak from underneath of these characters, and that's what like Wifey was doing. I'm like, maybe you feel like that about that, sis, but I don't feel like that. I look at these people as regular. So however it go dig up my grandmother. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna say what I'm saying, because you doing your autobiography is still not stopping my phone bill from getting paid. So I can still be on here and cuss your ass out. So whatever you did that for, you mad because I said something, so now you want to go dox me. I'm still on here talking, so you didn't stop me from talking. You just did an autobiography on me in your spare time for free. So thank you for that. You know what I mean? So I have no fear. I don't have shit to lose. So I don't know. I just look like they talking too much for me. That's how I feel. Like, people talking and they're speaking for an overall group of people. And that's the part that's irritating, because I don't think it reflects everybody over here who might consider to be drama talk. That's just the part that I'm annoyed with.
I've been listening since I've been at work, and I'm on break now. And I just came up to say that I absolutely fucking agree 1,000% with AB, because that's just so annoying for people to be speaking on behalf of the masses. Like, people are supposed to be scared. First of all, there's real world outside of TikTok. People got real lives, real shit going for themselves outside of social media. And to be honest, to be talking like people supposed to be scared of somebody over a phone, over an app, I think it's just very delusional. At the end of the day, we're all human beings. We hopefully all grown, honestly, because if you a child, stay in a motherfucking child's place. You ain't really living for real. Just stay in a motherfucking child's place. But the fact that we are all grown, to be talking like somebody's supposed to be motherfucking scared, y'all gonna fuck around and find out. There are things called cease and desist. There are things called the law. There are things called getting sued. There are things called fuck around and find out, because you'll get hit in your dome. Like, be humble, shut the fuck up. And really, some of y'all need to start censoring yourselves and making it all about you. I think that's where the problem come in too, where people just jump in and not really know what's going on. I don't like that either, but y'all just wanted to come up there and say my little two piece, you know. I'll be in the comments, holla back.
All right.
Thank you for the 2-piece and the biscuit, honey. I liked it.
Thank you, boo. See you later, AB. Yeah. And the fact that y'all
She put a little gravy on that 2-piece with the biscuit.
The 2-piece with the biscuit.
She did.
A lot of them are knocking their own blessings, because let me tell you something. Networking is key. If you want to grow your platform and develop on this app, you're going to have to step out of your platform. What is wrong with networking and marketing?
Hi.
Do it. Hello.
Sorry, I was talking to this man. I heard a 2-piece with a biscuit. I wanted some honey on it.
I know that's right.
I'm sorry, let me follow and send a little heartbeat type shit.
Hey, girl.
I like a little butter and honey. Oh, you like a gravy? You from the South, huh?
He's from the New York.
Oh, you from New York? Oh no, the way you said New York. Yeah, I'm from Cali. I love a New York girlie.
Me too.
I will say, anybody from the East Coast, you can fuck with Cali girls. We love y'all. We love New Yorkers on the East. We love that. I don't know, y'all energy is like very aggressive and direct, and I like that shit.
That's foxy.
I love a New York girl.
I'm not aggressive.
Like, I don't know what it is about these panels. I always connect with East Coast girlies. New Jersey, New York. type shit.
I just like the way they talk.
I love the way they talk. My best friend says my daughter. She's from New York. Yeah, my daughter. Da, da, da. I was like, wait, say that one more time. She's like, yeah, my daughter.
I love my daughter. Time? I love my daughter. Yeah, I love my daughter.
Everything has a W in it. I love that for you guys.
Well, because we actually pronounce we enunciate the AU. Or
I'm so sorry you don't enunciate anything. I will say, as a Valley girl, I enunciate. You guys don't.
I do like the way y'all cuss. Miss Kelly said, like
I'm sorry. I love a New York girlie, but you guys don't enunciate the actual word.
I did. I went to private school. I don't know what you're talking about. I went to private school. Wasn't allowed. I had to have a command of the King's language, my darling.
No, but I'm joking with you, but like, do you hear how I sound? I sound like a fucking Valley girl. Everybody can hear that. I know you went to private school, but you still must sound like a New Yorker. I don't know how to say that to you.
I love hearing Foxy. So
I'm so sorry. I love your accent, but you still sound like a New Yorker.
You know, I'm country.
And that's the best fucking accent. I love that accent.
What's up, y'all?
BK.
Hi, BK.
Hey.
All right.
But yeah, people sound like I sound like a little white girl because I'm fucking from Cali. It is what it is.
Hey, Joe.
I am her. Welcome in, hun.
BK in the motherfucking building. BK.
BK, what you up to, girl?
I just woke up from a nap.
Girl, you woke up to a whole lot of chaos.
And you missed a whole lot of shit. Why you asleep?
I missed it too.
I don't even want to know. I done told y'all I don't like to argue. That's why I say
Big K, I like your accent too.
I don't want to know because I don't like to argue. I like to fight.
So kind of southern.
Leave me out of it.
Big K, you kind of southern, huh?
Yeah, I'm from the South. Yeah, I'm from
okay, you from the South. Where you from?
Memphis.
Hey, what you know about me? Big G N-I-G-E. Okay, sorry, I had to.
Man, it's been crazy.
You from Memphis? I like that.
I feel you, BK. I ain't getting into it.
I mean, I heard like before I took a nap. I just think some of it is kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm just like, I don't really, I mean, look, I don't know, but I just know that if we don't, I don't know. I gotta know what was all said. I gotta know what I was said before I say something, cause I don't know what was all said. And to me, I don't want to be I don't want to be in the midst of no shit because you got 30 minutes to argue with me.
So that you got 30 minutes. I'm setting the timer. 30 minutes.
Before I be like, where you stay?
I feel like it is like it's not really worth all this because it's like, dang, people should be able to do what they want to do on this app regardless. They should be able to go where they need to go. People just need to chill out. I really think people just need to chill out. But at the same time, when you have an app full of people with big personalities, it's going to be bound to be clashes. And I think that's what this is.
Yeah, people just need, big personalities. People just need to move how they want to move and do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. I feel like this goes for anybody. If you explain yourself one time, don't explain yourself no more.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Stand on what you say. Stand on how you feel. You know what I'm saying? If you feel a way one day and you don't feel that way the next day, cool. You know what I'm saying? I just think that all around, everybody is some good creators.
I do too.
Everybody is some good creators. I've said before that I can't go over messy talk because I can't keep up. I have ADHD. I've said this several times. So I support who I support. I will support Jaw Dropper. I support Bella. I go support Braid. You know what I'm saying? T. I even used to go, you know what I'm saying, on T stuff. You know what I mean? So it was like, if I could keep up, I go over there, you know what I'm saying? But since I can't keep up and I'm not finna go and look at blogs back in 2022, then that means that I need to just go and throw my gift, share the live, repost the live, say hey, and then leave because I can't keep up. I'm just being honest. That's the only reason why I can't be over there, because I cannot keep up. That's it. Other than that, I think that everybody is some good creators, man. I'm just keeping it real. Tasia, all them, just some good creators. And I just think that it's just too much. Y'all ain't y'all ain't tired. Y'all don't get sleepy when y'all argue with somebody. I get sleepy.
Let me tell you something, BK. This whole thing though, I'm telling you, I've been on this app for a long time. I'm talking about back in the day when T was just starting up and Diamond. I've been on this app for a long time. All this is reheated nachos. These situations have panned out on this app so many times, and it always goes the same way. So I'm just waiting for everything to just play out the way it always does on here.
Yeah, we all got man, look.
It's just new characters. That's it.
We all messy. We all got mess in us. Like if we didn't before TikTok came around, we was messy on Facebook. Let's be for real. Everybody that had Facebook, y'all was messy over there looking at Facebook. If
Don't
y'all
was
Twitter. Twitter was the biggest one because you could kind of say what the fuck you want to say over there. So you know what I'm saying? Twitter, Instagram, not so much Instagram because motherfuckers trying to be cute over on Instagram. But not too much Instagram. But we was messy over there and all them other places. We do. I'm not gonna sit here and act like if a motherfucker fighting outside my motherfucking house, I ain't finna roll up my goddamn windows and shit and open my blinds to see what the hell going on. Like, I ain't gonna even cap for y'all. But if I can't keep up with the mess, then that means that my old ass need to sit back some goddamn well. So that's all I'm saying.
That's all it is. It's just, I'm telling you, just same situations, different characters. We're going to see a whole cycle of this happen later on again. And y'all be saying the same thing I'm saying now. Haven't we seen this show before? Oh, yeah, we have. It's just a new season. Just a new season. That's all this is. It's a new season.
I wish we all could just get along because I like a lot of them over there. Like I said,
this is what I'm saying. Everything was fine. It was the extra people outside. Everything was fine. That's what I'm saying. If you place yourself in a whole situation that you don't even need to speak on, then you place yourself in a hole.
I feel you.
You get what I mean? Like, for example, the question, why would you be around us if y'all don't fuck with us? Or whatever question. But if I know I don't feel that way, why do I need to even explain anything? Even anything. It don't even matter if that you're not talking about me. And I gotta go explain, but no, I do this and this. And then boom, that opened the door to a whole can of bullshit. Unnecessary bullshit, right? So it's you place yourself in that, you doing that to yourself. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know, I just don't do that extra shit. That's annoying.
For real.
It really is.
You know I'm right there with you on that. You already know. We done talked about this, Joe. You know.
We already know. Be on the same page.
I don't know, y'all. I just think
somebody said Beyonce. Sorry, I don't really like her that much.
Come
for me.
There's a lot of people that don't care for
I
her.
think.
Oh, you guys look beautiful.
Now, Miss Smiles, we having a whole conversation, girl.
Wait, y'all want to be on live with me? Look how beautiful they are.
Hi.
Hey.
Nora. Nora, get on my nerves. Miles, it wasn't me. I heard it. I wasn't even by the phone and I heard it. I heard the drop. I already know who did it. I didn't even have to be by the phone and I know who did it.
Y'all funny as hell.
We said hi.
God dang. Mad Day, you done wrapped up your live, boo? Y'all, what happened with I really don't even want to know what happened with the Drake situation.
No, like I don't do the moving around. This happened because certain people shouldn't have been speaking on certain situations that had nothing to do with you or it did not apply to you. Everything would have been perfectly fine and would have kept kumbayaing, okay? We were doing perfectly fine. Am I bugging?
What's up, Real Crash Out?
Hi,
Hold on a
hi,
minute,
friend.
sis.
I love you.
Hold on a
Hey, I
minute.
love you.
Hey, Mad Day.
Hey, y'all. I'm coming in. You know, I'm not. Ooh. Hey.
Just the hideout.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh, I don't
Mad
even. I'm not following you on this page. Sorry, I'm not following a lot of people on this page. It's my.
Girl, you good?
Let me claim my stuff. Hold on. No, I don't do that.
You follow me though. You follow
So
me. So
silly.
I'm not like you others. She followed me.
I do follow you. Okay, but let me go ahead and just give you a little bit. You'll love it here. So yeah, follow. Girl, I'm trying to just sit
Y'all
over
be in
here.
here cutting up.
I'm just trying to sit over here and just chill a little bit. They done got me mad, y'all. Like they got my blood pressure up. I had to cuss the
Lord,
people
I
out.
heard you in there yelling. I said, Lord, you and Tasia. I said, oh, Lord, have mercy.
And I didn't even want, and you know what? Normally when I have a little 1-2, I be like, I'm good, but I'm disappointed in that because I really, rock with Tasia. But I just feel like, people like you for what you do, and then when you do it to them and clock some shit, they don't like that. And I can't. That's normally why people get mad at me. So just be mad at this point. I don't care. I don't know what to do.
Mad Day.
I don't care.
Mad Day.
Huh?
Hey, it's Nora.
Hey, Nora.
You clocked some shit on your panel and you dropped the mofo. I respect you for that.
It was after a while, I'm gonna be honest, right? So if I hear certain things about certain people, rumors start all the time, but I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. But if I know how you trying to like turn something or make something be and then bring your own little issue and we not even talking about that and stuff like that, so it's just like, no, we're not about to do that.
I feel like Mad Day, I feel like you and Tay, especially you and Tay, because how long have y'all been? Y'all known each other for a good little while, right? You and Tay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened between y'all, but I hope y'all can fix
No,
it.
I just met Tay like when I just started following her when she started really coming into court and stuff. But I don't care how long I done know you. Like if I rock with you because you're doing something or whatever, and I support you, I just support you. But you can't say you rock with me back and then I give you the floor, right? I gave you the floor. I didn't even have people in my box. Nobody was in there. We was really
I wasn't
chilling.
I wasn't talking about Tay. I wasn't talking about Tay when I said
No, Nora. She was talking about Tay. We already know what you're talking about, Nora.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So it's like my thing about it is I give people ample opportunity to get their side out, especially if I wasn't in the live. I kept saying that. I wasn't in the live. I don't know what happened. So I'm only hearing it. I'm not hearing it secondhand. I'm not hearing a recording and then reacting on that. I don't really play lives back in my lives. They get me I got ADHD or something. It get me thrown off.
I got ADHD too.
So it'd be like, I want to hear, what did y'all hear? Right? Because y'all gonna make the story up anyway, or y'all gonna hear what y'all want to hear anyway. So tell me what y'all heard. Tasia, I'm hearing it firsthand. What happened between you and T? What was the conversation? So when I'm asking you a question and you give it to me how you give it to me, in the live, I even said, I'm confused. Like, I don't get it then. So when T came up or whatever, now T is explaining, and I'm like, well, that's totally different. Because at the same time, I was like, oh, okay, I get both parts. I still get both parts. Tay is new to this. Right. She is new to this. So it's just like, you got to understand when people not going to agree with you. Just because somebody supports you and you support them back, I'm not going to agree with you with every single thing. Right. That's just how it goes. And it's just like, if you say you rock with me, and that's why I don't do, it's one day, it's wishy-washy, I get it. But that's why I don't really take it too serious, because a person can rock with you until you disagree with them.
That's true though.
So can I say this? I'm gonna say this. I had even though when I went into Ja room, I know Ja ain't probably said nothing about this, but I had a little issue, right? I get up that morning, Ja said, come over there, right? They questioned the hell out of me over there, which I had no issue with because I stood on how the fuck I felt. But what I will say is I thank y'all for even giving me the platform to even tell my side and to make it. And I felt comfortable. I didn't even care that people was, questioning certain things and stuff like that, because either way it go, I was going to kick that bitch ass. So with that being said, I respected the fact that I was, that I was able to give my side, you know what I'm saying? And I never had a problem with nobody ever since then. I'm just being real. I didn't. Nobody
but you know what
never
it
said
was?
nothing else after
I've
that.
been around, so when I came, so that's the thing about not getting too close to motherfuckers. I'm being so serious because when I came around y'all, I said, okay, I'm gonna, cause I'm coming as a vlogger, right? But you guys are chill, so I could come up and talk, and chill with y'all, whatever. But I only picked like 5 of y'all after I literally observed y'all for 2 weeks, and I said I'm picking 5 of y'all to watch, to plan, to vlog, whatever. But then I started actually chilling with y'all, and then I don't even remember, BK, who was it that came, but for me, it was just like, dang, I started chilling around these ladies, and you just coming over here just talking shit about her. I can't just sit here and just let you continue, lady. Like, I need to bring her over here right now. So, it's things like that. I can't be put in a situation like that. I don't be picking sides. But I be real. I be loyal.
They gave me some good advice. Them folks said don't ever do no shit like that no more. They said if you now on the internet, and I'm gonna tell you who gave me that advice. Y'all gave me that, and T. They did. You know what I'm saying? Even though me and T had I'ma just say they did. They said never do that shit because it's recorded. It's recorded.
That's true.
They was like, don't
I'm always
ever do no
recording.
shit like that.
I'm always recording. But the difference is, so you don't have to worry about me.
Hey, Asia.
I post my receipts, and that's the receipts you're gonna get unless I haven't posted, a mixtape in a while. As for other vloggers, oh child, you're gonna forever be recorded, and they will forever hold them receipts in their archive. They don't even. I've learned too, y'all, for real though. It don't even matter if it's recorded. When people listen to it, even you can listen to something today and listen to it and then catch something else, right? So they gonna hear what they want to hear at the end of the day. It's depending on the mood that they're in. You know what I mean? Who's it about? So that's what comes with it. But I'm glad that B knows, like, things are recorded. And as you move on this app, you'll just know how to move. Can't nobody summons me. I go, if I'm going to explain it, I'm going to say it. I'm going to keep repeating myself, and I'm going to annoy you with it because the story ain't changing. This is what it is. You gonna get to the point where you're like, okay, well, we done asked her and she ain't changing nothing, so we ain't getting nowhere. All right, let's move on. Or we gonna stay here and I'm gonna say the same thing. Cause I don't mind repeating myself at all, right? I don't mind that, because it takes some people sometimes to get it, right? But know that when you do that, it's going to come around again, and they're gonna dissect it again. So you just got to be ready for that. And some people are just not built for that. They're not built for the, okay, it's happening now, but how are you going to feel when it happens a year from now? Because stuff be coming back year to the date. Yep, and it brings me back, you're so right, brings me back to the point of why we're here today with all this fucking fuckery shit, okay? Because certain people was bringing it in circle, and they should have never been doing that. It is so fucking crazy because it's true, Mad Dave. Not gonna lie, you didn't hear when Tay told you. But to be honest, I really don't be sitting on other people's panels, right? She said she would go to BK, and then she'll go. She started going to Bella. Yeah, right. So if you have really not been around. Why are you the one that's talking? But I'm saying like this, though. no disrespect to BK, right? But wasn't he the king of this? Like, wasn't he spearing the whole messy talk? So if you don't want to be a part of that, I don't understand going to quote the top dog trying not to be in something, or going to the court that everybody goes to on Sunday to recap messy talk. Because Bella just started recapping drama talk. Hell, when she go live, we still talking about messy talk. For real, for real. So
I don't know. I don't feel like, I get that a lot of people did go after he went. Those like first 2 weeks. Was it 3 weeks or whatever? But no, Mad Day, because I went before he did that. I went when T was going over there, and I seen a lot of people quietly.
No. I'm not talking about how we merged over there. I'm talking about them coming over here. This one thing, if we're going in your space, you have. We're going over there. We're migrating over here. But if this is messy talk, that Bella's court was a messy talk court show. She was reviewing things that happened on messy talk. Yes. So if that is what you're trying to get away from, why would you then come to a court that's discussing what you don't want to be a part of? If Sundress is coming over here with us, right?
Right.
And she's reviewing us, making backdrops, getting into with people, and you saying you supporting Sundress so much that you're breaking what you're saying to follow behind Sundress and get it. Like, I just don't understand it. And when I say I don't understand it and you can't make it make sense, then yes, I'm glad you said tea time down there. Me and T, and that's why I referred to on my live, like, we literally was in a live telling you, you don't listen. You don't listen when somebody tells you not to do something. You feel like you grown. You feel like can't nobody tell you what to do. So you got to learn on your own.
But Mad Day, let's give big homie some grace. She is under fire right now. Everybody is coming at her. She's getting hit hard, and people are switching up her words and misconstruing shit. The pressure is on. So this is not the time to try to talk to her about nothing. She's in the middle of an orchestrated, triangulated war. And I don't even think she knows that.
To be honest, I'm going to say this. I don't think that Tasia meant it, you know what I'm saying, that way. I really, I don't think she meant it that way. Because from my understanding, she did say that she didn't think that Bray was messy talk anymore, you know what I'm saying, because he was part of the kingdom. Okay. And so for her, she was like, yeah, when we go over there, she even told me, yeah, when I go over there now, it's, I think they be cooking or something, she said. Yeah, they be cooking and stuff over there, you know what I'm saying? Or he may be doing some hair or something. So to her point, maybe she thought it was, hey, I'm going over here for that. And then when Bella did start recapping, when she was recapping, the stuff that she was recapping had something to directly do with Tay, because it happened on Tay's panel, or maybe Sundress panel, or something like that. But that's what I got from it.
I don't know. I feel like when she said that, it's like Matt Day said, that's when I knew, like, I don't know, you're fresh. You're fresh into this, because if you know, Braid's coming back. Tea Health, Papa. Tea Health, Braid's coming back. You get what I mean? I don't know when, but if he does, it's back to messy talk. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
I don't go back and forth, Royal. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't go back and forth with men that just want to fight women. I don't really understand that. Yes, I'm scared. I'm scared of men.
What's happening? What's happening?
I am scared of men who want to fight with women all the time and want war with women. And yeah, I am. Duh, I am. So I am. What's your point, sir? Please leave me alone. Oh my gosh, sir. I don't go back and forth with men. Women can go back and forth with each other. They can.
Not by the phone. Whoever's whatever's going
It
on
was
with it, somebody
Mojo. I
take care
blocked him
of it.
for. I'll unblock him later. Let him calm down.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was over here listening to y'all. Ain't listening to T.
Yeah,
Did y'all
Mojo,
want to
you need
hear
to
what
go to
T's got to say?
timeout.
Y'all want to listen to T?
What's she talking about?
She talking about what happened today.
Okay.
This gonna be out of my pay grade, so I'm gonna go to the comments.
Oh,
All right,
gosh.
so I love BK. Bye, BK.
Bye,
I love
BK.
BK. I love me some BK. All right, I'll stream it for y'all. Here you go. Hey, Big La.
That would never be.
Can y'all hear this good?
And this is their time to like do their big one out here. That's what it's giving to me. Yep. Like the kids that was, you know how you had them kids who are raised in the suburbs and they try their damnness to be hood. That's exactly what it gives. You hit it spot on. Exactly. But where the people over here, we've lived that, and we trying to get away from that. We ain't trying to get out here and prove that. Like I come from the trenches. Like I come from. Like I'm not trying.
That's what I was trying to explain. Like y'all want to go
All
somewhere.
right,
Like
since
you
she
don't
left,
need to
I'll
go.
unblock him
You
now.
don't need to go over there. Like don't go
time
down
for
that
that.
alley. You know what I'm saying? Don't go down that alley. I'm telling you, it's bad over there. It's like, oh, you just hating because I'm going down the alley. Oh, okay, go down the alley then. You know what I'm saying?
So just so y'all know, the vibes on the panel, man, they just got on the panel. Proxy, Erica,
I ain't say that.
Foxy,
I'm
and
start because I'm
Sundress.
gonna start going. And then I already got that fake Gucci shirt wearing nigga that be wearing G-Shocks. You could never talk to me. You wear G-Shocks.
Who is she talking about? Who's the Gucci shirt
at a
wearing?
stand in the mall. And you didn't buy nothing. You didn't even record yourself walking out of there with a bag. You went in those people's store and you window shopped and you picked up that jewelry and you ain't even buy it. And then you got the nerve to be getting out here trying to talk about somebody with that. Pull me up a picture from the Gucci website with that shirt on there. That's what
I'm trying to think. My brain is like.
I'm gonna talk about bum ass niggas.
Oh,
false flag.
Oh, Proxy going off. Who is she talking about?
Where's the tag? Give me something. Baby, because you talking, you can't do. I hate to do it because I've been trying to be I'm being a better woman in real life, y'all. I'm really doing. I'm proud of myself.
Well, I like that picture.
But don't ever get it confused. I can go at it with the best of them. When I say them, I mean men. You're a small fry. You're a little guy. You're a fake Gucci shirt, Chinese AliExpress, DHgate shopping ass nigga.
Oh, Jesus.
You never stand toe to toe with me ever.
She can read now. Proxy can read.
Huh?
Do you see how people are still mingling though? Hold on. I don't know if people is motherfucking woke or they sleep.
Well, jaw dropper, there are some people who are gonna go against the grain.
No, Nora. This is no, Nora. Nora.
Did you read the
It's
message
been
that I
live
sent
after live after live after live.
Babes.
There's yes.
Did you read the message that I sent you?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay.
Oh, and Nora, I'm glad I didn't say anything because guess what? See, this is why I told people I wasn't putting the name on it.
Oh my God, I was about to tell you that.
After I sat on it, and then I observed, and then some other interactions happened. Guess what? I read that person wrong. Now, what I would have been perceived as a dumbass if I would have really went off.
Wow.
See why I move the way I move. Now, see, I can have a personal conversation with myself. See, this is what you get for not reading people.
Nora Sundress says she didn't receive the message.
Oh, because
you got left out the loop.
No, I didn't have a message for you.
The message was for me, Sundress.
So weak. But yeah.
Not so being nosy up in here while she over there.
Yeah, she up in the box looking cute. Got her little picture up there. I like that picture of T though. That's pretty.
You're gonna grow one day. You're gonna get older one day, and the same thing that you're saying about people you think that is a dig is gonna become a dig to you.
Sandra,
you know what I'm saying?
Just hope
that you got life figured out as much that you know what I'm saying. You get to that point where when you get this age, you've learned and you've lived and you know what I'm saying. You could probably retire. You know, hopefully that's what you can do, and that's. I don't think that young people gotta respect us any more than we respect them. Y'all know how I feel about that, but. Now that I know the ages of some of them, you're not going to get an argument out of me. But if you dependent though, because I ain't going to let nobody just keep on disrespecting me. But I'm not going to be arguing back and forth with, like, when Shorty was like, I'm younger than your daughter. I'm like, oh, shit. didn't know that. Let me go ahead and pipe down a little bit. Because I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not doing that.
Mojo put it in the comments that y'all are mad. Hold on, let me read it because this is the dumbest shit I ever read in my life.
What happened?
Y'all mad our women have men who defend them, laughing out loud. Exactly. What are you doing to defend them?
But I do not like arguing with young girls. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't know. I don't like a lot of things about this, for real. I'm like seeing right through everything.
It's really dark. Yeah, I'm gonna pause this because this.
No, I'm being so serious because like,
my energy is
listen to me. What the fuck was the point of this? Okay, because everybody is still mingling. That was my point of certain people shouldn't have spoken. You know why? Because we fucking like each other.
Exactly.
It's not gonna stop.
Exactly,
right?
And I'm
like,
telling you,
so it makes me think. It's just really makes me think. What was the point of this? Because now you got messy talk, literally in all of. Nah, we ain't fucking with them. Then now you got y'all side. Go ahead, Nora.
The point of this is.
I'm getting anxiety just listening to this because you feel like.
Just relax.
Go ahead, Nora. Sorry.
You're so funny.
The point of this is there are a few people who don't like each other, right? And there are a few people who bandwagon and fight other people's battles. That's the point of this.
Just like Angela said from Tyler Perry. Boom.
But I'm gonna tell you this though. While y'all sitting up here while people sitting up here going back and forth and beef with each other, talking about where they can't go and all this other stuff, Royal's gonna be continuing doing what she does over here, like she does every single day, and networking. I will be growing my platform and networking with people. So if y'all want to play them semantics of where you can go and I'm not doing none of that. None of that.
It's bigger. That's why I say it's bigger than what I'm saying, because it's like, look at how you talking. Other people were speaking for her, and look it. You ain't got shit to do with this, right?
Nope, at all. See what I'm saying? And
you know how many people feeling like that? Like, you get what I mean? Like, I ain't got shit to do with this, and now I'm stuck in the hole.
But look. I told. Oh, Sandra, you gotta say something. Go ahead, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Hey, baby.
No, all I was gonna say was that's why I was telling.
Go ahead.
Girl, you better finish that.
I was telling Nora this morning. I'm like, I just do, which we've all had this conversation. We all do. Like you, Joe. You do what you do. I do what I do. I rock with who I rock with. And then if people even put me in the midst of stuff, like I'll address it one or two times, and then maybe I rarely do a third time. But if I do, it is what it is. But it's not that serious for me. It's really not. Like it's so much room on this app for everybody to just be beneficial. But this whole thing right here is just, I'm telling you, it's recycled, not reheated up nachos. We've seen this play out before. We have seen these situations play out before. It's just new characters. It's a new season. I swear, I told Nora, if Netflix would just pick up and just get on TikTok and see, there's potential here. Baby, this could be bigger than Love and Hip Hop, all this drama that's going on here.
Girl, I be trying to send my videos to them and the reality.
I know, that's right.
Because
what they need to be doing
is
trying to capitalize. If they really want some stuff, capitalize off of it.
But you know what else I thought about with that?
Capitalize.
On some real shit? They probably wouldn't, because it just goes too far. And you can't put that on TV. Certain shit you can't do, right? So I always thought about that. I'm like, dang, and it's true. I'm talking about in the real fucking world, right?
Yeah.
if you want that type of opportunity, you got to be a certain type of individual, okay?
That's true.
You can't just sit here. There's certain shows that you can't be like, oh yeah, go on the live and ta. They'll be like, oh yeah, no, I don't want you. You get what I mean? But maybe a Bad Girls Club will want it. You know, because or Now That's TV, maybe they want it because
I got a
I'm my
question.
Oh, what you got, Sundress? What you got?
Sorry, Sandra.
I feel like I gotta give a disclaimer these days with my questions.
Don't
I'm not
you?
trying to start. Because if I say a question, Jaw Dropper's gonna be like, "That's a messy question,
Gingerbread mouth open like what?
For shut this time. Go ahead.
Oh, has Bella?
I said I'll try.
I know. I know. I'll take what I can get. Okay, I got two things. Are people thinking I'm supposed to say something to Tea Time and Bella? Like I still am not grateful for the help that they've given to my platform, and I have opened my arms to them with coming to my platform. Are people this morning thinking I was supposed to say something? And two, did Bella anytime this week, maybe I missed it, recap any of this in the chambers? Because she's really quiet on these panels.
Not that I know it. Brutally T, welcome in, love. Not that I've seen. Now I could be wrong. Y'all, have you seen anything? I haven't seen Bella go over this in the right. I know I was right on that. Yeah, I haven't seen anything, Sundress. Hey, boo.
I know a couple of people have tried to like bring up a quick question, a slick question, but she avoided it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It is so important for people at this time to stand firm in who they are.
Right.
Just stand firm in who you are. Don't worry about the criticism. Don't worry about the commentary.
Sorry.
Just stand firm in who you are. I mean, if you're a fuck nigga, then stand firm in being a fuck nigga. You fuck nigga.
Jesus.
So Sundress, you did ask that question. The first question, yeah, so the thing about it is, you know what it is, Sundress? I wonder.
His whole little gingerbread face, the little gingerbread face be taking me out. I'm sorry. Go ahead, y'all.
Sorry.
I'll be over here weak.
You guys. You know what's crazy? People really love my face expressions without this ginger. I said, the day I fully got to this ginger, I'm in trouble.
Nothing. Coming back out with the face. I miss the face. Like I miss her little
I miss the scream
jaw dropper. I know. Oh my God. I haven't seen that in months.
I know. I have to come back with my scream. I know. I haven't came with that yet.
I love her. When I say I adore y'all, that's like my spirit sister. And I love her content. Like she puts so much like detail. When I watch people's like content, I pay attention to stuff like that. Her editing is top tier. It's like cinematic, and I love that. The way you put that together, like that trailer, girl, you did your big one on that, y'all. You really did, girl.
Listen,
I know that took you a lot of time.
I received the opportunity. It was like last year, I believe. Mm-hmm. I received an opportunity to get certain of these creators for my videos. Mm-hmm. They wanted them on shows, right?
Really?
Yeah. Uh-huh. But you know what happened? What? One of the people that they wanted doxed me.
Uh-huh. Are you serious? Oh my God.
Right? And that person, I really didn't fuck with them, but you know what? I spoke to, a couple of people that I'm close with, and I was like, what do I do? What do I do? Like, because I was going to be part of everything, no matter what, right? But I'm like, what do I do? Because at the end of the day, and I know I could be part of everything in the beginning, but once that person branches, that's, that's between them and, the person that takes them. But, which I understand the game in that. But for me, they told me, but, I was just testing the waters of, acting professional with that person or whatever, because we did have history or whatever. But yeah, and then, I don't know, the whole vlogger strike happened and it went to shit, girl.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and
That's
I was
all
like,
right.
oh, yeah, no, I'm done.
Girl, I don't blame you, but guess what? That just means it's another door that's going to be opening. Because, girl, you got too much talent. They're going to be coming.
No,
That ain't the first time.
I know.
That's not going to be the first or the last. Girl, you finna get it because, girl, you are talented.
No, thank you so much for that.
You're very welcome.
No, but, so yeah, Sundress, I don't feel like you needed to respond. Okay, so that's what I need to tell you. I just feel like you guys, I don't want to say study like as if you needed to, but yeah, I'm going to say it like that. I don't feel like you guys studied Messy Talk enough to know that you should not be giving a fuck about others' opinions. Because I feel like y'all really care about that. And you know what? It's the certain people that just keep responding to questions that people want to know. And yes, you are one of them. So it's like, I don't know. I just feel like you guys can't feed into every fucking question that they want to know.
Yes,
You know what's crazy? That's why I literally described our side versus y'all side in the very beginning when I was around y'all and a couple of other times after. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like you guys care too much.
I learned that quickly. That's why yesterday I was on Susu panel. I was only responding to Susu and Polka. And Trina kept interjecting and barking like a rabid pit bull, and I was just ignoring the fuck out of her. Because I'm here to talk to Susu and Polka. All of that, I don't like y'all, fuck y'all. I don't care about that. That doesn't bother me.
Okay, but you are proving my point. What did you go up there to talk about?
I went up there because Susu wanted to know how the Drama Talk question came up, how the Drama Talk label came up. And I was like,
what was said?
Girl, I don't remember everything I said. I gotta revisit the clip. Right.
I think she's getting at why you just didn't put it in the comments, because I sure stay my ass in the comments and put everything I need to say in the comments.
Oh, because there's not enough characters for me to write the explanation in the comments.
Keep it short.
Whew.
Yeah, you gonna have a lot to recap tomorrow, girl. I hate it for you, but I know I'm gonna be happy just sitting there in the panel. I ain't gotta do nothing. I'm so happy.
Roll
Oh
my picture. God. We are fanned out tomorrow. Boo.
Oh, did you see my response?
Yeah.
I told you I loved it. I love it.
Wait, what?
Hey, Amber.
What did you make?
My backdrop for tomorrow. Fanned
it's
out.
So pretty.
Oh,
so
fanned
pretty.
out. I love that.
I love it. I told her that's captivating too. You know that's gonna get people in there, Johnny. And they see that prompt, yeah. They're gonna be like, "Oh, what's she talking about? Let's get in here." I'm just happy. I ain't got a host, baby. I'm gonna be right there on the panel. That's it. Doing my mod duties, saying my 1-2s and being you. That's it.
My God.
Yeah, I don't know. This just really sucks. I just low key.
It's sad. It's honestly sad.
No,
Josh.
yeah,
It really
I
is.
low key kind of wish you guys wasn't okay in the. How should I say this? In the shifting of Bella coming over here, I wish she would have took more time and not involved y'all in court.
No, it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with
No,
that.
you guys don't understand. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It has a lot to do with it.
Jaw dropper. The shifting happened way before Bella came over here.
No.
No,
Oh my God, jaw dropper.
that's not what she's trying to say. I think she's trying to say that Bella kind of sprung us there. And if y'all actually knew Bella, let me sit up while I choke on this cracker. If y'all knew,
Please don't.
You and the damn fucking food.
I know you are not laying down and eating.
Well, I'm laying down. My day is over with.
Absolutely not, Sundress.
My day started at 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I got this other live playing in the back. Let me turn it down. So Messy Talk probably wouldn't have such a bad taste in their mouth with Court if a lot of comments were saying, oh, who are these new characters? Oh, how are they mods? Bella didn't have a mod for a long time. And the only person I did see that was a mod on the panel was Blaze.
Okay.
So I think maybe if people kind of trickle in from our side, because sometimes it'll be a whole panel for our side on the panel.
No, by then, so after Blaze, there was a shift, right? And then she did find new mods. So it wasn't that you guys just became her new mods. No, she just added you guys into it. Just wanted to get that clarification.
Well, good afternoon, everybody.
Hey, DJ. Hey, Foxy.
Hey, DJ. Hey, Foxy. Welcome back. I saw you on Tease Live.
Okay, well, maybe that's probably correct, right? Because some of those mods that she added maybe necessarily didn't need to be mods on her panel.
Hey, watch your mouth.
No, not only that, Nora. Even if we did already mingle, right? Nobody was really sitting on nobody else's panels. We really didn't know each other. None of the sort. Unless we wanted to make that decision on our own from, already experiencing T going over, Bray going over,
But yeah, but I was on T's panel before all of this mess happened. So that's what I'm saying is in regards to Bella, it was happening, but
Nora, respectfully, I
You're not getting it. It's not her.
Hold on, Jaja. Give me 1 second. Nora, I get what you're saying, but it wasn't in mass.
It does.
No. Listen.
Oh my God.
Listen, Linda.
Y'all are frustrating me.
Listen, Linda.
I'm sorry.
Linda. So, have you not noticed within the past 60 days, all of a sudden, a particular individual is popping up on a mod on everybody's panel?
Yes.
Okay. Then you noticed maybe 90 days prior to that, somebody else is now a mod in everybody else's panel?
Yes.
Okay. What I'm saying to you, there was onesie, twosie, threesies. Right? Now I became a mod on Bella's panel, right? Because she was welcoming, right? But I used to go to T's panel. I was never a mod, but I would be in her panel on occasion, and she would tell me, "Hey, it's getting too deep. Drop your ass down." I would drop my ass down. So it was onesie, twosie, threesies. It is now not some people just, "Hey, come on over and da 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 da." It's become more because it really did see us more because Bella had been recapping us over there. Does that make sense now?
I just have one question for George Rapper. George, do you have any clips from when Bray King was doing court at Divide's house, and then when the court got when Divide page got shut down, Bray King had invited all of these guys over there?
Thank you.
I was there, watched it.
I would have to look in one of my mix clips. It would be in there.
Thank you, Sadar.
Because
And if not, I know who would have it. I know who was there.
I'm listening to all of this, and I'm like, this shit. Like when Bray was doing court at Divide Live got shut down. Everybody went over to Braids. Is that I think that's the key part that's missing.
Very true, Sadar. Yes. Yes.
That's the key part that's missing. So now, here's the important thing, right? And here's why people. The important part is that the vloggers vlog, right? And you will see it. But will the creators start apologizing for what they've been saying today? Is the question.
Because they don't, Sadari, they don't have the purview. They don't have the intrinsic purview.
So my thing is,
they're drinking the Kool-Aid. So no.
But the truth is the truth, correct?
Yeah, but there's you're talking about, okay. I'm talking about what's the word? A doomsday CULT type mentality, right? Could you get the followers of Jim Jones to understand that they drank the Kool-Aid? That their mind has been fucked with?
I get what you're saying, but
okay, good.
I get what you're saying, but now if we go back in the crates, the truth is there. Because after the incident with T, Bray was doing Divide Court, which was funny and we all enjoyed it, right? But that particular day, when his live got shut down, Bray King opened one of his street pages and everybody came over there. And then every week that it did happen, what happened? Everybody went to Bray Kings, right? What
after that?
Right, but the thing is, Bray King welcomed everybody in his space.
Yeah, but you could welcome someone into your life. You could introduce someone. You could give someone an opportunity. And you can't blame that person that introduced these people.
No, we're not.
I don't see that logic.
I'm not blaming that. But the fanned out part is the part I'm stuck on. Because if he invited everybody and Bray let everybody up on his panel. You know what I'm saying? Like, people talk on this panel. Where does the fanned out part come in at? Listen, if Joe Dropper on my panel, and now Royal come up there, I'm not gonna act like Joe Dropper's not up there. I'm gonna speak to her. Like, what the hell? Like, this shit is just so high schoolish.
I feel like I'm in one of those escape rooms.
An example, this is the example because I don't want to say other extra stuff and put it out there. The example that I heard, right, Sadari, was that supposedly it was said that Bella shouldn't be dropped off of Goldo's panel. Those are things, that was like an example that Tea Time kind of gave.
But in the game that we play, drops are drops, right?
Yes, but this is the difference, right? And I hate to do this but I have to speak in these terms just so that there's a general understanding. On Messy Talk side of town, there's a particular order, right? On Drama Talk side of town, there's a particular order, right? So if people on Drama Talk are being messy, it does not have to be the same order as the Messy Talk side of town. We're two separate sides of town. That's the way that the narrative is being spun, right? Which is why, and I'm glad she said it herself earlier today, Wifey said, we can be messy on our side. We don't have to do it the same way Messy Talk does. I'm so glad she said that. So in regards to Goldo's panel is how do I say it? Like a slapstick comedy type of panel. A little mess. People say slick shit. People argue. People fuss. People fight. Right? So from a newcomer, it looks like how they do it on Messy Talk. But Goldo himself has the way he runs his panel. It's not going to be the same order as how the hosts on Messy Talk do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So what I see from Goldo, and correct me if I'm wrong, he doesn't accept the CAs, but he do accept like galaxies to drop somebody or something like that, correct?
Right.
Okay, it's still the same thing. It's just done
still the same thing, right? But okay, so when Sundress made the comment, right? You don't just drop Bella. That's in regards to how Sundress manages her panel.
Right.
I think it was just like a what do they call intrusive thought being spoken out loud.
Took it as I was trying to tell other people how to run.
Right. But it was just an intrusive thought that just popped out of her mouth.
But so I like Sundress. I like messy dressy, her messy ass. She very fucking messy.
Thank you, Sadai.
Oh God, don't even start that because I told you that already.
Calm down. I might be your fan. Hold on, let me comment. Thank
Girl,
you,
please.
I don't
listen. If let me tell you something. If somebody came in here and gave her Royal a together and said drop the whole fucking panel, why are we gonna be mad?
Okay, now here. Okay, I'm glad you gave that example, right? This is why when I host, I don't do pay to drops. Right. I drop a motherfucker because they got on my nerves and I feel like it. Right. Because once you start opening the gates to money being the puppet master, now you leave yourself and your integrity to that dollar. So whatever person who wants to pay you is now in control of you and your panel.
So, all right. Because and I think that's the difference between you and Messy Talk, right? Because like I told y'all yesterday, I've been around for years. Diamond was the first person doing the drops. And if anybody that
she sure was.
And then everybody follows suit, right? Then they would say that Diamond is reading fake cash apps to drop people. They said Diamond was reading fake cash apps to tell people how she really feel. On Messy Talk, they do accept the cash apps, right? But even though Nora, you can go live, right? And one of your supporters, just let's just say you got 800 people in your room, and one of your supporters is tired of me talking, and they be in the audience like, how much to drop Sadari, right? Now you can have that one person and then 45 other people in the audience saying the same thing. Now it feels like, okay, fuck it, let me get paid. I'm not the person that be like, I'll be like, Nora, tell them your goddamn cash app, drop me, get paid, sis. You know what I'm saying? I contributed to your platform. That's how I look at it. Everybody don't look at it like that.
Right, I agree with you.
So some people get dropped and get in their feelings. I get dropped and I'll be like, okay. So back in the days when I used to get dropped, you know what I used to do? I used to go to my backup page, come back up, because you dropped me on this page. You ain't dropped me on that page. You get what I'm saying? But I'm all for like, get your money, sis. Like, fuck it. Like, shit. Hosting is hard.
Right. So the thing about it is that over here, now I don't know. However, the reason why Nora kind of brought that up is because there are people individuals, right, that are wielding that power as a bullying tactic on you, right?
Right.
And they're utilizing it. They'll do it for a mod. Like there's no ethics to it. None. Right? And so, like, some people, like Sundress says, I'm not dropping mods. Like, you can't pay me to drop a mod. I don't care how much you know what I'm saying? Now, some mods are, I'll say, hey, shit, I'm not one of those individuals. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you need to drop me just because you want to talk. I don't have that problem. But there are individuals, right, who don't ever want to get dropped because they have mod status, because guess what? That's their ability to get what? Likes, clicks, coins. Listen, I mean, come on. Royal, what have I said? What is my statement? What is the least common denominator? Clicks, likes, gifts.
Yep.
That's all it is. Let's like respectfully. Like I'm not trying to be a jackass about it or whatever. But guess what? If I am on the panel, then I'm gonna get a gift, because I can't get a gift if I'm down in the comments.
You saying it's monetary value then?
Yes, it's not. Yes. Look, that's all that they are seeing is the monetary value.
I get it.
I'm sorry, Aries. I talk loud.
She's from New York, yeah, we know.
She from New York. That's how she talk.
That's how we talk, B.
Right.
That's how we talk, B.
Type shit.
But I get it, right?
That type shit. Like, for real. No, I'm sorry.
But listen, everybody chooses to run their space the same way. And in a lot of spaces, if they don't care if you're a mod or whatever, you getting dropped. Period. And I think that you have a lot of creators that don't do drops, right? But you got a lot of creators that do the drops, and they be like, put my CA in the bottom, right? For me, it's all fun and games, because I wouldn't do CAs because you have to pay taxes on that dumb shit. If you want to drop somebody off the panel, send the Galaxy for 20 minutes, they could come back up. That, to me, that's a fair game. Fair exchange, no robbery, right? But everybody runs things different, and all of this is just crazy to me. Like when everybody likes everybody, I don't see the problem. But I did hear that there is a problem, and I don't understand why Sundress is the problem. I don't understand why Tasia's the problem. I don't even understand why there is a problem. Because
they was talking, responding when they didn't need to.
But I just told Tasia yesterday, stop responding.
No, that's not the point, Sadari. They already talked enough. By the time you said stop, I don't even know how many times they responded. That's on some real shit.
That's Fairy God Messy. She's talking about it right now. You said tea time now, telling y'all why. Is she talking about it right now on her live?
Do I need to stream it? Is she live? Because I ain't gonna hold you. I just had to close my laptop all the way up. No? Okay, then. She was before I left like 5 minutes ago. Okay. So she's already done talked about it.
But the thing is, no creator is above another creator. Nobody is above the program. You'll have Bray King come want to be low key and come sit in your live, Royal. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't want to. Yeah. And he'll probably come on one of his backup pages.
Yeah, he's come over here before and just chilled.
Right.
Okay, so Sadari, I agree with you. You ready for this?
What's up?
No creator is bigger than the other, right? Wasn't that the point that was trying to be proven to Sundress and Tasia? Am I correct, y'all? Right? That was the I'm trying to help you and ra-ta-ta-ta, right?
Ra-ta-ta-ta.
But if I'm trying to help you, so
if you know, Sadari, if you know, to get that point across, why would you mention Rizzy? Knowing how sensitive, oh my gosh, how sensitive that topic is to, I can't speak for each and one of us. Me personally, I could control my emotions to a certain extent. You get what I mean?
So I can't.
Others can't.
For me, I can't unsee it because I was there. You understand what I'm saying?
Like, but you're not hearing me. Okay, yes. I could describe to you my experience. No. It's not about that. It's about who brought it up to point out the help of these two ladies. Am I correct or am I bugging?
Oh, now see now.
Are we here?
So who brought it up though, Joe?
Who brought it up to point out the help?
Tea Time brought it up. She mentioned how Tay said that she didn't want to be around Messy Talk folks after she just found out about what happened. Also, it was proven that she just only wanted to be around Braid. It was just this whole big dissect and run around.
But the situation
hold on. Wait, Nora. I need to finish with Sadari. So my point is, if you want to help and teach these ladies, right, only about supposedly being what was it called? A fangirl, right? Just speak on that. But why did Rizzy have to been brought up, knowing how Messy Talk is?
Because
okay, so why bring him right? Okay, I'm sorry, Nora, and then I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, why bring her up, knowing how sensitive that is to him, and especially now that there's an update? Why even bring that up?
Sadari, that was fresh. Do you know how many people said stuff?
No, even a lot of people, I remember the lives like it was
yesterday. That's not even valid. You know how many people said stuff, Sadari? You know.
Yeah, I was.
So we gonna crucify her because she just said she didn't want to be around?
But no, I'm not crucifying her.
No, not us. You get what I mean?
Yeah, nobody should crucify.
That's not valid to me in my head. It's not processing right.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Let me nobody should crucify her because that is her feelings, right? At the beginning, nobody actually knew what was going on. So when people was like, I don't want to be a part of Messy Talk anymore, I didn't understand. That was their prerogative, right? And then when things started changing and more stuff started coming out, like, then things change, people change, nothing stays the same. So if you're going to be around, I don't see the issue.
So let me say this, right? It is from what I interpret the conversation was that the person made such a declarative statement, I'm not gonna be around, da 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 da. I'm not gonna be around. And it was pointed out, but while you said this, your actions spoke to something else. Meaning, to some degree, that what they were trying to say is that this person was not standing 10 toes down on business. That's what I got from the conversation.
How many of these motherfuckers stand 10? You know what?
Hey, look, I'm just saying, and you're right. But all I'm saying is that was how that was what is one of the cruxes of, or the philosophical questions that was brought up about the entire conversation.
And I understand it 100%, right?
And whatever reason that a person can, and this is the thing, what changes for me is that because you go to a particular person's live, that doesn't mean you are all involved in Messy Talk, right? Like, I don't consider myself like fully involved with Messy Talk. I go to certain people's live. I come to Bella's. I go places, but I don't consider myself a part of Messy Talk. There's still some people I'm like, whoa, Kemosabe, pump the brakes. Just you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm
So
cautious.
if y'all even know how Messy Talk got the name Messy Talk, shout out to HB. Right. So everybody do the same shit. Whether it's your side, our side, we realize that y'all side is more diabolical than our side, right? If there's even a side. That's just who you are as a character. That's your characteristic.
I disagree with that.
What you mean?
What do you mean their side is more diabolical?
Shit, from the shit I've been hearing in court. That's my
No, we're
opinion.
just not used to the realness. So I'm gonna be honest with you, Sadari. There's more skits on our side than their side. They just blur out the real, bro. Literally, the motherfucking real in their lives, what the fuck it is, and that's it. And then they discuss it. That's where the drama come from. Over here, we have the lies, the skits, you got to figure out what's the truth, what's the lie, what's the this, what's the that.
That's why I said more diabolical.
No. I feel like it's the opposite. If you gotta literally test your brain cells on lies. That's fucking diabolical.
Well, you know, I like your opinion is yours, baby. You know, I love you, but my opinion is that, and it doesn't change that we are all like everybody has a messy bone in their fucking body. We're all gonna be messy at one point or another, right? It happens. I don't think that Rizzy name should be brought up in this discussion today, yesterday, last week. I don't think that because we had to deal with that shit for like a whole 7-8 weeks straight. So to bring that up again, that's crazy to me. And you are entitled to feel how you feel because if Tasia didn't know what the hell was really going on Messy Talk, right? How the fuck can we hold her to a fire if she says she did not want to be over here because of that?
Tommy cousin, I'm a motherfucking Pisces. Go search about me. Yeah, we are delusional. Kiss my motherfucking ass.
I got a call from my love bug. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, so what were we talking about?
I know you lying.
What were we talking about?
Girl, how long you been going?
Not all of y'all went on mute on me.
I only went mute because my background is loud.
Oh. Okay, so when a traumatic event happens, people are in shock. People are in shock because their cortisone levels are shooting up. They're all discombobulated. They're thinking, their emotions are racing. Everything is going on. So people are in shock, right? Once all of that calms down, right, and they're able to separate the situation, the emotions, they get to hear it out, they get to let it marinate, they're gonna more than likely change their mind.
Why are we holding Tasia to the fire?
Right, that's what I'm mind.
Why?
I'm saying, but it's not a man, damn, I'm
fire.
Right, that's what I'm saying, but it's not a man, damn, I'm Tasia's being held to the fire on purpose for somebody else's selfish reasons.
But that's not fair.
It's not. Tasia's being held to the fire.
So, okay. Then that whole statement about Rizzy should be null and void. Correct? The whole statement about her not wanting to be around null and void. About her not wanting to be around because of what happened to be what happened to Rizzy should be null and voided. Correct? That's it.
For those with good reasoning ability, she will be. It will be null and void. Like it I understand why it was said. I understand what happened. I understand why a lot of people and this is I said this on Susu's panel yesterday morning. From the time Miesta got his eye punched out, people yesterday morning. Got his eye punched out till the end of the year. When everybody on Messy Talk was going through their stuff, there were a lot of people separating themselves. A lot of people, some out loud, some quiet, right? Themselves. Oh, some quiet. But remember, it was happening over time, and it started on Thanksgiving with Miesta getting, right? But remember, Thanksgiving with Miesta getting his eye popped out. Mm-hmm. There were a lot of
Thank you for the
people.
gifts.
There were a lot of people who believe that this type of content, I don't want this in my spirit. I don't want this on my FYP.
If you don't want it, you know what you do? Start blocking everybody. That way,
Right. So,
your
yeah.
your algorithm will change once you start blocking everybody, and then now you start off with a clean slate because you do have the option to go into your settings and do the refresh the feed, and
Yep.
it changes all of that for you. After you block everybody, you refresh your feed, everything changes for you. You do the refresh the feed, and
Yep.
it changes all of that for you. After you block everybody, you refresh your feed, and that means you getting rid of all the vloggers. I mean, every single last one of them. Blocking everything changes for you, and that means you getting rid of all the blocking all of the creators, and going there and refreshing your feed. Start fresh somewhere else. It's just blocking all your feed. Start fresh somewhere else. That simple. This shit don't even like the argument. It's just that simple. Man, it's not even making sense.
Damn, I wanted to do a live months ago on the effects of social media, and how it affects the subconscious, but it's such a compounded topic. I'm gonna have to start working on it because it's so deep. It's so deep.
But see, even with you doing a topic like that, mess is gonna come about because a hit dog gonna holler.
So deep. It's so deep.
Like that. Mess is gonna holler. Right? You gotta remember that. Not one, but a few hit dogs gonna holler. And then comes the mess. Remember that. Not one, but a few hit dogs gonna holler. Because let me tell you something, Nora. When it was just topic talk, then comes the mess. Because let me tell you something. When it was just topic, the mess came from topics because too many people have different opinions, right? That's like you're having, let's just say, Roy, you having a topic about who eats first, the husband or the kids. That's controversy.
Oh, child, my baby's gonna eat first every time, every meal.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. It's controversy. That one topic can cause controversy, can cause mess, leads to this, leads to that. We have seen it. Most of us who have been on this app for years have seen controversy like that. Even when to this leads to that, we have seen Tea Time did the side chicks are winning, right? You had married women going on her panel and controversy like that. Even when Tea Time did the side chicks are and arguing with her, with people, with the comments, that's controversy. Then with controversy, and arguing with her. Then with controversy comes mess. With mess comes a hit dog hollering. Then comes exposure. You get what I'm saying? So it's a domino effect.
Hold on a second, Sadari. Kiara, did you request up? Because I think this page is private. I can't see it in the queue.
Yeah, you can come. I'm coming to join. She's probably going on a different page.
Oh, okay.
I think she's gonna go on a different page. Just let her up when she.
I agree with you, Mountaintop. I agree with you. So it's the thing, like it's a domino effect. So it doesn't matter if you're doing topics. Topics leads to two people having different opinions. Different opinions leads to controversy. Controversy leads to mess. Mess leads to exposure. And now we're here. Different opinions. Controversy leads to mess. Mess exposure. And now we're here. We've seen it happen so many times. So many damn times. So it doesn't even like at this point, I think that Rizzy shouldn't be brought up. Tasia shouldn't be held to the fire. Sundress want to be messy. Let her be messy. Roy, want to do whatever she going to do. Let her do what she going to do. New York Foxy going to do what she want to do. Bella going to still host her lives. Bray King going to still be Kingdom. What the hell is the issue?
And everybody's still going to mingle.
Right.
Wow. Because it's a story. I literally was saying, what the fuck was the point of this?
Because
do you guys not see all these other lives? We're still mingling.
And the crazy part is, right, you guys from this side seen that Mountaintop had an event and Messy Top got along, right? What? So now I see Mountaintop right now in the comments. So she's mixing and mingling, right? Yep. Now her party next year will be a greater turnout.
Yep.
Right?
You know why? Networking.
Exactly.
Networking. I keep telling people this. You have to step outside of what your platform is and network. That's the way you grow. That is the way.
Wait, it was something. Stay in your lane. What did Divine tell you the other day? Was it Divine? I forget who it was. They said, I don't mean to tell you to stay in your lane, but who was it that told you, Royal?
Baby, I walk on the sidewalk because on the sidewalk ain't no goddamn lane.
It was about, wasn't it?
Yeah, right? It was him?
I think it was. I think it was.
I don't care what advice he gave you, but that was the best advice.
But the thing is,
I just do me.
If your approach is different, your approach could be different. And I am an example of when I said something and boy, that shit got taken out of context. So much shit was said. I held alive where I fell and bust my ass because I was inebriated, and like it's everybody has their turn, right? But it still doesn't change that when I'm my ass because I was in getting ready for work. Whoever's live, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hit their bubble. And as I'm getting ready for work, I'm listening.
Right.
I'll join. I'll go travel to work. I can't really join on the panels while I'm at work. Unless I'm working from home.
Me too.
But it's the same thing. Like, my thing is, listen. The controversy brings numbers. Numbers bring monetary value. That's all I'm saying. So we can't hold Tasia to the fire at all.
I'm not, a lot of us aren't. I think I could speak generally and say a lot of us are not holding her to the fire. That's why I just want her to, I really want her to shake it off and don't let it sink too deep in. You know what I mean? But I know it's hard. I know it's hard because I've been the bullseye before. So I just want her to.
You know why it's hard right now? That baby done got to 16K. She's celebrating. She's doing whatever she need to do. She's making a name for herself. whether she's live or she's battling, she doing whatever she have to do. But you know, new levels bring new devils. And when you know, maybe it's gonna take her some time for her to understand that. But even though, like, her supporters is not gonna go nowhere. The more you know, maybe it's gonna take her some time. Talk about her, the more people gonna go want to go support her.
Oh my God, yes.
The more people gonna want to go support her. I met them, Sundress and Tasia, from Braid. No, when T was doing, I think it was, that's how I met Ashley Banks with the whole court thing.
I came across Bella from T advertising accountability called Court on Divides panel.
Elevation does require separation.
Look, I know Mountaintop because Messy Talk, I don't remember whose panel it was, talking about the event. See?
But you know what's crazy? I know Mountaintop from Sister Code. And you know how long ago that was? That's how crazy it is. Like, it was long ago when Bro Code, Sister Code, and that's how I know Mountaintop. When she threw this goddamn event this year, as her being so she's a comment cousin. She's not even a live creator. She's a comment cousin. So what she did was, okay, because I frequent all of these spaces, I'm going to do this first event. I'm going to see how it turns out. Now, look, she threw this first event. Y'all see how it turns out. Now, everybody wants to go to NO next year, which is cool. So, again, like, Tasia, because she's on the up and up, what she's going to have to understand is that new levels bring new devils, and everybody can't go. So that means that on her way up, she's going to have to chop some people down, and it's not personal, it's business. I heard her say, like she do here. You know what I'm saying? Her and Bray King do here. That's their connection, whether we like it or not, right? They have something in common. But she's doing good. Let her be great. That's it. That's all.
I think every one of the growing content.
That's it. That's all.
The growing content creators have been through this. Sundress had a period where she was being raked over the coals. You know, it was real hot last year for Sundress. I was like, God damn.
I didn't know her last year.
Oh yeah, it was real hot.
I didn't know her last year. Right. So if this was Sundress and Tasia shoes, I'll be saying the same thing. I didn't know Sundress when Sundress was going through whatever she's going through, but I love Sundress. I love everything about her. You know what I'm saying? I'm disappointed of no. I'm disappointed if her and Tasia is going through it. That part I am disappointed at. However, Tasia could build her own brand by herself. Like, just like Bray King, when she said it, she was like, Bray King doesn't say he's Messy Talk, he is Kingdom. That is the truth. There was no lie there. There's no lie there. Sure. Next year at the Black Excellence event, Messy Talk and Drama Talk going to join forces, and guess what? I can't wait. It's not even going to be none of this.
Oh well, it's gonna
Well,
be some.
that's
It's gonna be
every
funny
event.
style for me because
That's
I
every
act
event.
funny.
Sadari, that's
You
every
can't
event.
do
Look at
me
what just
wrong and then
happened
think
right
I'm
now.
gonna break
Everybody's
bread
seeing
with
each
you.
other, and then boom, everybody's over here having discussions like they wasn't just chilling. That's every
No, it,
time.
it will happen afterwards, but during, like, so let's say this, because I am going to the NOLA experience next year, right? I like Royal, I like Sundress, I like Tasia, I like Foxy, I like Nora. Shit,
Oh, those are my favorites too.
so you my baby. I don't even know, because she knows she my baby. And Joe Dropper knows she my baby already. But
Yes,
because I'm at the event and I be on the side of Messy Talk, am I not supposed to she my baby already? But
yes,
and no, I'm interacting with everybody. Hey, let's go get some drinks.
everybody.
What we doing?
Everybody
How
that I
can we get
love
some
and
goddamn
like.
beads?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
Not
know.
Kiara CCA. Oh my god. Kiara, no, you cannot be in the comment because of this.
Yes, that's right, Mountaintop. There's a lot of different sides. Y'all side, our side, Battle TikTok, Red Pill side. We is gonna have a great year next year.
Sadari,
Shit, a
though,
lot
but
of us came from
Next year is
Red
gonna be
Pill.
we need
fun.
an event
Mountaintop,
for
I
the
cannot wait.
Northeasterners, Sadari.
I came
I
from a
cannot
different
wait.
side, but that's neither here or there.
Oh
The
yeah, but we all
Northeasterners need
came.
to.
But if you want to be honest, Joe Dropper, we all came from that side. That Polytalk side with Sean
No,
and
I do
Olivia.
not.
With Sean and Olivia, I think a lot
No,
of us
I do
came there.
not. I don't even know who that is.
Oh, girl, bye. We all know who Sean and Olivia is.
Girl, I
No,
came from the
XG
side
know.
where Braid was, AJ was. That's where we were when we started together.
You know what? I'ma just
Oh yeah.
I'ma just but you know what I'm saying? Like all of us started somewhere. I was
Right.
on Red Pill Talk like when Lower Ninth started branching off of Diamond. I used to go in Lower Nine panel. That's why it shocked me that Kana and Classic is married. So
Oh, I heard about that.
that's what I'm saying. Like I go all around. I don't give a fuck. I don't belong to nobody. If I support you, I support you. I throw
Darn,
you.
did we ever ask you why you were shocked?
That's what I'm saying. Like I came from.
Did we ever ask you why you were shocked, or did you give an answer?
I gave an answer
Oh, okay, I thought
yesterday.
you did. Okay, yeah, okay.
Royal, didn't I give an answer yesterday?
Or did you give an answer?
Royal, that's why I was shocked. Listen.
You want to say it again?
You, that's why I was shocked. I did say it yesterday.
Well, I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of we're always gonna have, people that don't fucking like us. Well, I don't know.
Yo,
But
hold on, wait. If Sundress and Tasia work this shit out, right?
what do you mean work this shit out?
Well,
What's going on with them?
if it's Sundress and Tasia, there's anything going on between them, right? I don't know if it is, but if they work this shit out, the people who pick the side is the one. Anything going on between them, right? Pick the side is the ones who's gonna fucking suffer the most.
What? They gonna die on the inside.
Oh, baby, we see it all the time on Messy Talk. That's what I'm saying. The side is the one all the time on Messy Talk. That's what I'm saying. That's
She
why a
said
lot
we
of us.
fine. She said we fine. How about we give a different scenario and not put them in it?
Okay, so all the time on Messy Talk. That's what I'm saying.
Because she said we fine.
Okay, they fine, right?
Okay.
So if Most Hated and Nora Lee work this shit out, not just
Yeah,
I'm gonna go be a
Nora,
parent. Talk to y'all later.
please.
Nora, I promise you.
Where you going, Foxy?
So now, hey, Nora, that shit last week was crazy.
right? Oh, there'll be more to come.
No, these weeks
So now, hey, Nora.
these weeks been crazy, and y'all, we're in retrograde, okay? Like, I'm just gonna keep repeating it to y'all.
Oh yeah, I had to explain to Georgia before she explained to me because she always catch me, and now I had to catch her first, right? But my whole thing to this is, listen, if it's about a buck, get your money, do what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
I like all the people over here. I'm gonna go wherever the fuck I want to go, cause I pay this $300 cell phone bill.
God, why is it $300?
Because I got 2 kids.
Oh yeah, never mind. You don't have to finish.
$300 cell phone bill.
The 2 kids said it
They got iPhone 17s. They also have iPads, and I watch it.
Yep. And the 2 kids said oh my gosh.
This $384 that I pay.
Jesus, that's more than my car insurance.
What?
We're not even gonna talk about my car insurance. Oh my God.
I got one child and she more expensive.
Let me tell you something. The bottom line is I'm gonna support who the fuck I want to support. I may come in your live, and I've been saying this, right? I may come in your live and not like what you talk about and won't throw a gift. That's just how I feel today. Tomorrow I may come in your live and I like what you're talking about, and I'm gonna talk about and won't throw a gift. But it doesn't change who I am as your supporter. I just didn't want to support you today. Throw a gift. I just didn't want to support you today because I don't like what the fuck you talking about. Simple. Simple. Because I don't like what the fuck you talking. That's it. That's all.
Right.
If I didn't like what you was talking about earlier, now you saying that's it. That's all. Earlier, now you saying that you having a battle at 8:00. Now, if I didn't like what you was talking about at 8:00 this morning, and now my sentiments have changed that earlier, now you saying that, and now my sentiments have changed at 8:00 at night, I may throw for you. But if I still feel some type of way when you said some shit at 8:00 in the morning, and now my sentiments have changed that I'm not gonna throw for you. Have a battle tomorrow. I'll throw for you. That's just my sentiments, right? You don't have to agree with me, but that it's my money being spent on this app, right? I have to go recharge with my money that I work for. So if I don't like what the fuck you saying or what the fuck you doing, I'm not gonna support you monetarily. I'll still give you my heart me because that's 1 cent. I'll still tap your screen. I probably won't engage in your comments because you probably won't like what I'm saying in your comments. But that's just the reality of it. I don't have to give you my money because I support you. I may not like some shit you saying today. Like, I didn't like the shit Bella was saying 2 weeks ago. Bella could tell you that. I went up on her panel and I said, Bella, don't ever do that shit again. Don't ever do that shit again. Don't make it seem like we don't fuck with you. We fuck with you. That don't mean I hate Bella. I love Bella. But if I don't fuck with what you saying today, I just don't fuck with it.
Child, being the content creator is a job that I do not envy, okay? I do not envy that job. I
just don't fuck with it.
Happy to tap the screen, share the live. I am happy to be a moderator. But being at the center of it all, being all eyes on me, no.
It can be a lot.
I think that until a lot of people grasp that concept, if I don't fuck with what you're doing today, understand I don't have to support you today. You may
and I started noticing that when okay, I started noticing that in the beginning, Sadari, because I was like quiet in the beginning, and then I started seeing Bella come around. I was like, oh, this is cool, blah, blah. But then, I'm going to be honest with y'all. In the beginning, I'm not going to say no names. I'm not going to do it to y'all, but I would catch a couple of y'all, try to defend Bella. And I was like, dang, you guys just met her. I'm like, where are you guys getting this information from? But then you guys, and I was like, dang, you guys just information from. But then you guys would be straight up and be like, oh, well, Bella said, woo, or I'm noticing that they're treating, would be straight up and be like, I'm noticing that they're treating her woo, right? So you guys would give, oh, this is not fair to her. This is not fair to her. And I'm like, damn, like,
Thank you, babe.
Nobody be talking about this over here. It started getting to a point that it was like eye focus. No bullshit. I started noticing it became eye focus. Y'all started noticing certain amount of y'all. Started noticing certain things that she would express to y'all, and then you guys would peep it in y'all perception. And I'm like, dang, like I just really wish they wasn't involved in any of this. Like any of this. Do you guys kind of get like the breakdown I'm trying to give?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, First
Am I explaining it
Lady.
okay?
Hey,
First lady.
hey,
Hey, First Lady.
Jordan.
How you doing?
Hey,
I'm
First
sorry.
Lady.
We've
You
Hey,
been
want to
Mr.
speak, First
Sadari.
Lady?
we've been selfish up here. We just
I
been
know we have
talking.
been selfish.
I've been listening. I don't know. I feel like me
Here, we just
I
been
know we have
talking.
been
personally, I feel like the perspective would have been if it would have went smoothly like how it was supposed to. I mean, me personally, I love that everybody is expanding their brand. I'm a comic cousin. I be following everybody, you know. I be a Jaw Dropper live in the middle of the night, 2, 1 o'clock in the morning, because I work nights. And I just be in there just chilling, just listening. But more of the story is, I feel like it's enough money on here for everybody to make. Should nobody feel like they're bigger than the program. And yeah, like, you know, Messy Talk is a bigger platform. So it's like, you know, you can still do your own thing though. And I love that she is expanding her platform. You know, I love that Bella is expanding her platform, you know. And I don't feel like it's nothing no biggie on it. It's just giving enough people enough characters. Like she said, we need more characters. It's the same shit going on and on every day. So now here it is. Now here this event that popped off, and it's like it is kind of crazy to say it, but I agree with Jaw Dropper when she said it this morning. I seen this about to happen. Well, she said she might have said it yesterday. I seen this about to happen weeks before it even came to where it was at.
Said it
And
yesterday.
it's like, and you know, and it's just like it's enough money on here. Like I love like Sundress. I love Sundress. Like I've been following Sundress. I just got on TikTok last year. I've been following Sundress since I got on TikTok. And you know, this one her page used to slap. You know, she had to have messy Fridays and stuff like that. So that's how I found out who Sundress was. And she don't rub me wrong. Like, you know, I love her. Like I love her content and she cool. And you know, I feel like she gave everybody a chance. And it's the same with Tasia and everybody, but it's just everybody have inputs. And the inputs is what make it worse than what it is. Opinions is just like assholes. You feel me? So it's like everybody have one. So that's
About
just
you,
my
First Lady.
opinion.
And right, that's what I was just about to say. So let me ask you something, First Lady, because I do see you on our side of TikTok, you know. And I'm
Yes,
gonna stop
ma'am.
saying our side, right?
I mean, I be on everybody's
I
side.
be
You
on
can wait
everybody's
be on.
side.
Our side
I
is
be.
our side, Sadari. It's
Yeah,
true.
our side. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I be.
I
I
love
be
that messy
on.
talk shit.
I be on. Yeah, I be on there. I be on like the debate little talks, and you know, I just be in the comments and stuff. But I love messy talk. You feel me? Like the vibe, and it's like you go. It get me through my whole 10 hours of work from
Yeah,
6 o'clock to
facts.
4:30. From 6 p.m. to 4:30 in the morning, it ain't a dry moment.
That's right.
And I think that's the thing,
So
right?
You know what
So
the issue is with our side? The saying our side, Sadari, for me. Like when I came in, when they would mention messy TikTok to me in the beginning, I didn't really want to talk about it. I want to talk about y'all, right? I want to give y'all that type of respect. Y'all are working hard on y'all side. This is a whole different dynamic. Yes, you guys are messy. Yes, you guys may have done the same things we have done, but definitely different dynamic. The reason why I'm
real,
here. The reason why I'm fucking here.
real different dynamic, and
Thank
I
you.
feel. I feel like the difference is between Messy Talk and Drama Talk side is that Messy Talk, y'all know people for years, so it's like Talk side is that y'all can hit low behind the boat with stuff that y'all already know. Drama Talk, they feel like they gotta look it up, or like it's stuff that
I
they
have to
done
correct
heard.
you on the stuff you already
No,
know. It's
no,
not that.
it's
It's
not
our
that.
side is already used to. We
Right.
have to take. We have to take them low blows, them doxing, them talking
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
children, them talking about them. We
that's
have
what I
to
mean.
take it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But y'all stand on y'all stand in the paint. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't. From what I've seen, don't nobody. I feel like y'all stand in the paint. Me personally, I feel like me. I feel like y'all all stand in the paint when it comes down to certain things. When it's come down to certain things, y'all stand on principle. Like what Shazori said like a couple of weeks ago, she didn't like what Bella had said, and she did come up on the panel and tell her, "No, Bella, you ain't gonna paint that narrative. That ain't true." You feel me? Y'all call them out on their bullshit. When the ones
But you
that
know
is on
what?
bullshit,
So,
y'all do call them out.
hey, First Lady, you know what it is? My delivery is not off, right? And I think sometimes it's the delivery. So I can go up on Bella's panel. If Bella go live, and I could go up on Bella's panel like yesterday. Was it yesterday? The day before yesterday, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I did go up there on Bella's live. I did have a conversation with Bella because I felt some type of way. But Bella did acknowledge me when I came in the room. So she acknowledged me and I came up on a panel and I said to Bella like this, that, and the third, right? But even let's fast forward to before. And when Bella got awarded, because Bella doesn't understand what she do for our side, right? She is a great content creator on our side. And for years, Bella only did court on Sundays. And if a lot of people know that, a lot of people, if you know, you know, right? So now that she's expanding and going live every other day, every day, whatever, just having the chambers and talking about certain things and whatever, that's cool. But I also had to go tell Bella, like, Bella, don't do this to us, right? You have way more support than you think, than you know. We fuck with you, Bella. Like, we fuck with you. And so I went up there because that is my perspective from a lot of the peoples that fuck with Bella on Messy Talk, right? And I don't want her to ever think that because somebody else have a difference of opinion, that controls the whole narrative. No, that person opinion is just that person opinion. We fuck with you. Simple and plain.
The one thing I don't like is the this like, and I get it, it's TikTok, you feel me? One thing that grieves my ears is like the far rise as like the disrespect. You feel me? Like, it's a time and a place, and the time and the place is like, like somebody, like some of y'all is old enough to be, like me personally, I feel like if you in your 20s or something like that, y'all grown as hell, y'all got kids, they age. So it's like, what I look like going back and forth with a kid when my motherfucking kid's your age. I'm not about to do that. And that's another thing what I do love. Like when it's like, you be like, okay, I ain't got time for this shit. It is what it is. These are some kids. I'm not about to go back and forth with no kid. Y'all will call it out, and that's just that.
But the thing is, you'll never hear me going at it with George Dropper. I love her. I just
Like
told her.
I don't ever hear you, Miss Shadari. I don't ever hear you going
I
up
don't
on
go at it
nobody
with nobody. So
unless
you
somebody coming for you.
but you know what's so crazy? Because a lot of people say like, I'll go in the panel and be like, you can't question me. And that is the God honest truth. It's not one person on Messy Talk that can say that I sat in a panel and they interrogated me. Not one fucking person. Because guess what? I don't have to answer a fuck thing. You know why that a fuck thing go on? Because I said that shit and now everybody be running around like a fuck thing. I'm surprised George Dropper don't got that on her mixtape. Her Ricka when I was inebriated.
I don't have to. I don't have to answer a fuck thing. And my thing is, I do what I want. That's it. That's all.
I
And
just feel, yeah, I'm sorry.
and when I say I do what I want, I'm gonna do what I want. I don't give a fuck about you, and my stance is fuck you, fuck your life, fuck your feelings, fuck everything about you. I will never answer a fucking question. I don't give a damn if it was in your face. If it was in your face and you seen it in 4K, baby, I ain't gonna answer a fuck thing if I don't want to answer it. I don't have to. Cause who the fuck are you? Are you the DA?
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just say this right now. It was posted from other vloggers. The reason why it wasn't posted for me is not only that I fucked with you, that's not the point. I felt like during that time a lot of people was trying to down you. And during that time I just feel like a lot of people be drunk as fuck. Right? And for me, it's just like, oh, okay, I get it. They have this thing where everyone has their day. Right? And even for me, when it happened to me twice, I'm like, oh, does everyone have their day or is it days? Is it every other month? Is it every other year?
Mine is once
Because
in a
I had
blue.
my day and my day came up. So everyone has their day is eliminated for me out my head, right? For you, when your day supposedly came up during this time, for me, it didn't feel like a day.
Right.
Because for me, you wasn't being heard. It wasn't about me just fucking with you. It was just literally you was having your moment. You was speaking up, you wasn't being heard, and all the focus was around that was you drunk.
Let me tell you
What do
something.
I have to post that for?
I'm gonna tell you this. As a comment cousin, as somebody who's been a comment cousin for 4 years, if I decided to host a rewind live, you know how many creators will hate my guts, will hate my soul, will hate a lot. Just like when Min Sneecher thought she was gonna bring me in her court, right? Listen, I could go dig in the crates, baby. Cause our original vlogger, 411, got everything you need. If you go on the YT, baby, the llamas got it all. So I'm gonna dig in the crates. I'm gonna make you feel real, and that's the thing. Like, as a comment cousin, and I think that's the problem, right? A lot of the comment cousins who've been comment cousins for 3, 4, 5 years, if we would start to go live, baby, a lot of people wouldn't be where they at right now.
Right, because a lot of comic cousins watch from the outside and they know a lot. And they do have relationships with certain content creators.
Yeah. I come in everybody's room. I don't care about none of that. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna send a daily heart. I'm gonna tap your screen. And yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and listen. Cause it's better than Love and Hip Hop when K Michelle was on there. I'm talking about the original Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, I'm just a loyal person in general. I don't pick sides. I like you, and if I really like you, you're gonna know.
That's what I like about you. That's what I peep when I first started coming. When I first started coming around and everything, like I was like, okay, see, like certain ones that just stay in their own lane and they just mutual on both ends. They just mutual on both ends.
That's why I vibe with y'all, Dropper.
To me, some people can't stand HB, but she is very fucking entertaining. She is funny as fuck. To me. She might
No,
not
you
be
know
doing
what's
this shit for
sad?
somebody else.
The crazy part about it, it's not even just the entertainment. It's the fact that she gets you to even watch, okay? And have you even think about a truth or a lie.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I just, like sometimes when the conversation is like Shadori said, if I don't want to support you this day, I just be like, okay, I send my daily heart me and going on about my business and swipe up and swipe down and see what else is on. But to me, she is funny as fuck. She's funny as hell. She's funny as hell. But I don't feel like it's enough money on here for everybody to make it. And I feel like, and I was happy about the little collage or whatever. You know, I'm mad that I'm kind of upset that it didn't go the way that it was supposed to go, because that would have been it's enough money. You know, y'all have kids, y'all have people over there, they have people over here. But then it's like I just feel like it's enough money on this app for everybody.
But this is the thing: is this really a necessary push to a drag to the conversation, right? Because hear me out. We keep repeating. It's been live to live to live ever since that big boom, and people are still mingling, right? That ain't stopping nothing, right? So what are we really talking about? Are we really talking about the people that don't want the mingling to happen? Because I feel like what people are doing is feeding into the people that don't want the mingle to happen.
It's that thing. What are they talking about? Nothing. You know that whole Kendrick Lamar thing? What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. They ain't talking about. They talking about nothing. That's the thing, right? And this is what I'm trying to say. Like, because I support all sides, again, it's my money. I don't have to do a fuck thing for a fuck person. I don't give a fuck who you are. I support who I support.
Exactly. Who gonna tell you otherwise?
I like coming into Royal Live because Royal Live is just so cool, calm, and collective, right? She like if she's up at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time when I'm up and I see her bubble, I'll come in here. Most of the time it's Bryson. I'll go in Bryson Live.
Yeah, me too, girl. I go in Bryson Live too at 4 o'clock when he go on.
And I agree with you, George Dropper. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is that everybody has enough talent to do whatever, right? And I feel like even with you being a vlogger, even with a lot of our vloggers, right? I feel like everybody has enough talent to do whatever. If I don't want to support you today, don't get mad at me. I'm just not supporting you today. Period. And if you are somebody I fuck with, I'm not gonna out you on the front at all. I'm not outing you on the front. I don't do things like that. I have morals. I'm not gonna do that to you. However, if you do it to me and now they asking for me to answer questions, I'm still not gonna answer a fuck thing. Cause you can't get me to out my friend. Period. That's just how I feel.
You do open those doors, then what?
The floodgates stay open. Exactly. And I wish that people understood that.
Yeah, I agree with everything y'all saying. I'm just a comment cousin. I just sit there and listen.
That's it. That's the best way to be. You don't have to be
just sit
involved in
there.
something.
Yeah, I just sit there and listen. You know, like I come up on certain people panels. I don't go up on everybody panels. You know, I don't do all that because it'd be too rah-rah for me, you know, and I don't
go on nobody panel. George Trapper can tell you that.
I don't either, but like I come up here like I'm doing now, come up here and speak and stuff like that and get my little input But yeah, I ain't about to be up here long. Cause shit, I don't do all that.
Yeah, both of y'all don't be really on panels.
Well, I just feel honored. Thank you, ladies, for coming on my
Yeah, really, I was about to say.
Even
For
like
real.
when Jaw Dropper go live, I be in her comments like, Jaw Dropper, girl, did you watch South Central Baddies this weekend? And stuff like that. I say certain things like that, and I give her like little shows to watch that.
Right, these people got me distracted. I was doing so good working on myself, right? You see, you reminded me.
Royal, I'm gonna tell you like this.
What's
I'm
that?
gonna say this.
What's that?
I don't go on. Anybody on Messy Talk can tell you. Oh shit, we don't see. I'm not the person that go on panels. I go on BK panel when we cooking, or when he just asks for an opinion, right?
Right.
I don't go on everybody's panel. I'm not a panel hopper.
Yeah, I'll get it. I get
right?
it.
I like who I like. I could like you from downstairs and still won't come up on your panel.
Facts.
That's who I am just as a person, because I feed off energy. I am an energy person. I come up on your panel.
I'm in the comments listening. I gotta get ready for work, girl.
All right,
I go on.
I appreciate you.
I think the one time I went on Sundress panel and them people tried to attack me, I spoke up for myself and I dropped so motherfucking quick. Sundress ain't never come and be like, oh, Sadari, like, why you ain't? No. No. Because my thing is, I'm still going to support you.
Exactly.
And that's that. I pick and choose. Like, I go on Jaw Dropper panel. That's my baby. Yes. That's my baby sister. I love her so much. That's my baby. I go on her. I pick and choose. And I am the definition. But I've always said this 4 years ago. I pick and choose who panels I'm going on, what I'm going to do, who I'm going to support. But I am a loud supporter saying I pick and choose. I think a lot of people are scared to say they pick and choose.
Yep, they are.
Because the other day I had someone say, yep, you were just on the panel doing this and that. Why are you telling me? Why you telling me what the hell I was doing?
What I was doing.
I know what the fuck I was doing.
I know that's right.
If you have a motherfucking problem, that's between you and the problem. That's not between me. If you don't like what I said, that's between you and the problem.
I am
and
definitely.
That's between me to respond and feed into what you didn't like, what I had to say about the motherfucking truth. Because I ain't gonna make no assumption. I ain't gonna make no lie. I'm gonna speak on the facts. So that's between you and the problem.
Facts.
That's why I said I'm a definition. And it's like that in my real life. My friends can tell you, like, my real life friends, because I only got 5 of them that I grew up with from the sandbox. They'll tell you, like, oh, she don't like confrontation because of who she was as a young woman, a young girl. I don't like confrontation. At my older age, shit, my daughter about to be 23. She's going into the academy next month. I don't like confrontation. She going into the goddamn New York State Police Academy. I definitely don't want no confrontation. But confrontation for me is not it, because I'm not going to sit here and argue with you on the internet all day if I can't put my hands on you. That shit is just pointless. I'm not even doing that. So I pick and choose. That's why nobody could question me on their panels. That's why even when I say what I say when I go live and people don't like what I say, and then the next day they be sending me the lives and asking me to... No, I'm not confirming a fuck thing. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's just something that ain't nobody gonna change who the fuck you are at the end of the day. If you real, you blunt.
Hey, Brookie.
Can't nobody motherfucking change that shit. And if they don't motherfucking like it, hit the motherfucking door. Out the door, you gotta go, bitch. Okay.
I think it's true though what y'all saying. Like it has became like a high school.
Hey.
What's happening there?
Hi.
You know?
You didn't even say hey.
Yeah, I was just waiting because I don't try to be rude.
Oh, you
My
good? You
bad.
good?
You know, but
Yeah.
like it is like high school all over again, and like it's a lot of people thinking that they're popping, and like I have to like bust their bubble and be like, listen, I understand that you popping on the internet, but in 3D, I'm the shit. Like, what are we talking about? You know, and they don't like
Talk
hearing
to
that.
him.
And it's like, bro, like I be seeing these people and like you can tell that they're miserable. They're lonely deep inside. And like yesterday I was in somebody's stream and they turned around and a man was telling a woman that she couldn't be a mod in his stream because it was a conflict of interest because now she's going live and she's kind of like saying pretty much he hinted towards it, but like you got to read between the lines. Like he felt like now that she's gonna start going live, a lot of the people that will come into his live are gonna be joining her live, and I'm like, yeah, because we're all streamers, and it's like that's the goal. Like we all want to be our own like person, and it's like this is a giant cable network, and it's like the goal is to actually have your own channel. I can't keep on helping you build yourself up. What about me? Like I deserve my own channel, you know?
Absolutely.
And it's like I come in here because you cool peoples. Like we all interact with each other. And millions of people join these apps every single day. And it's like there's gonna come in a time and a place where you're gonna have to become your own entity. And it's
Do
like,
y'all
and
not
if
see
you're
those?
Wow,
Wait,
you are speaking fucking facts,
but
man.
wait, do y'all not see those videos of people who be like, my gift of badge level is a 39,
Mhm.
and people don't reciprocate anything when it comes to me,
Mhm.
right? They only call me out when I'm throwing big gifts. They only do this when I'm doing that, and that's all over TikTok. I'm not going to say it's only like that on Messy Talk. It's like that all over TikTok.
Yeah, because I come from multiple platforms, different apps, and like I'm popping on different apps. And when I heard how much money there is on TikTok, I said, "Well, I want to slice of that pie too."
Oh my gosh, that's how the
You
fuck
see,
I felt
like,
about my
like,
main page.
like
I
you
said,
go,
get the fuck out of here.
yeah, you go
I'm
to
more known
tag.
on my main page than over here.
If you go to tag and meetme.com and Bigo
Mm.
and also Clapper, I'm Dr. Miami. So it's like I couldn't use the name that I use on these other platforms because there's already a Dr. Miami over here. You see? And it's
That's why I
like
be choosing the names that nobody could use.
exactly. That's why I'm like KG for short for King Gorgeous. And it's like, yo, like what are we talking about? Like nobody got to tell me that I am or that I am not because the woman that I've been with is my validation card. You
There you
see?
go. I know that's right.
And it's like what are we talking about? And when these guys they feel a certain way, I'm like, I can see and I understand why you feel the way that you feel because you're a sad little man. And they don't like and
But
they
see,
don't want a pie and they don't want a piece of that humble pie. And that's
but
what's
see,
going on.
Kay, hold on, wait, Kay. You know what you said? Your validation comes from your woman. Your validation is not coming from an app. A lot of these people seek validation from
Validation on this
strangers
app.
on this
Mm-hmm.
app. So your confidence will make a lot of motherfuckers hate you because they're seeking validation from this app alone. So that's what separates you, but it's not going to change anything from TikTok because validation on TikTok is a motherfucker.
Mm.
To
And
me,
I
it's
don't even
like
know why.
like check this out on my because I got 4 accounts, right? On my last account, it took me less than 4 months to get almost 3,000 followers. And it's like, what are we doing? Yeah, you see, and it's like I had to restart this account. This is a whole brand new one. It's the same everything, same picture, everything. I just got locked out of the other one, right? But it's like since the beginning of the year to now, like I don't even know how many followers I got, and it's easy. Like if you got a good personality, they're gonna vibe with you. They're gonna follow you. You see, and it's like a lot of these guys, they're panhandling. That's what they're really doing. Like they're really broke in real life, and they're, oh, you can't come in here. Oh, I'm gonna mod you up, but make sure that y'all gift me. Oh, make sure y'all get your daily heart. Oh,
I
drop this
shared
in
that
order for you to
video
get in
from
here.
Sherelle. Should I play that video that Sherelle? Hey, yo, Roy, you want to get?
Go for it.
Yeah, go ahead, Sadari. Nah, but you speaking real shit. You done, KG?
Yeah. You know, but y'all was saying the truth though, because there's a lot of mean people on this app. There's a lot of hurt people hurting
Nah,
people,
word.
and they keep on giving each other bad advice, toxic advice. And like, I'm gonna start
Yeah,
going
and I
live.
feel like what you saying goes deeper. It's crazy because someone told Royal I think it was yesterday or the day before, I forget. But they told her straight up like, so Royal wants to do an appreciation live with the vloggers, the comic cousins, and who else?
So I want to do it for the comic cousins, the vloggers, and the streamers.
Yes.
Do it.
Wait.
Oh, I definitely am.
Oh,
Listen.
you know what's so crazy? Because
Wait. Can I finish?
Wait, the streamers don't get enough recognition.
Yes. They don't. Neither do the comic cousins. On some real shit, right? I had told Royal about our vlogger strike. But me, I don't know. I'm just I see this as a circle. We work together. Okay? The comic cousins to the hosts to the vloggers. We work to motherfucking together. Which is why Royal did ask me to work with her, and I am. Because I love me some Royal. I do. I'm not going to go into an emotional how
Did you
deep
tell
down I
her?
do, but I love me some Royal.
Hey, George, did you tell Royal how Messy Talk was in the uproar during the vlogger strike?
She does know. Not into detail, not into detail, but she does know. I said it was very intense time.
Girl,
Aries
nobody
was
had
there
no.
and she explained too.
They didn't have no content, right? So now the streamers had to realize that the vloggers are way more important than they think.
Absolutely, they are. It don't take a rocket scientist to do that.
As
But nah,
much
I told her
storage as they
yesterday.
use, as much as they, because so Jaw Dropper is one of our DJ vloggers. She do that when she freaking like she do that shit. And when she first did that, like Jaw
It
Dropper
changed the whole game.
is a fan favorite. So then all the other vloggers looked at what she was doing and then went to Sora and started doing their, intros or whatever, which is cool.
But you kind of proven KG's point, Sadari. People don't like that. You see how me as a vlogger, I was a new vlogger, Royal, so you know. I'm a new vlogger. When I changed the game from voice changer to AI to everything, okay? I wasn't selfish. No, I was like, oh no. Each vlogger, I seen something in each vlogger, Royal, right? And if I didn't see it, I know you see it in yourself. Because why are you vlogging?
Right.
Right?
Exactly.
You got to see something in yourself because you're doing it. A lot of us wasn't getting paid. So you gotta be doing it for a reason. I know I'm doing it for a reason. I love this shit.
Okay.
I'm doing it because I want to start my own movie. Like I want to film and produce my own movie.
Thank you. This is the shit I love. I love writing music. I love I just love everything I do when it comes down to digital marketing. I love everything. Okay. So for me, it was just like I understood different aspects of the vloggers and I just wanted to push them. I got that motivation from For the Haters. You know, she was like, be yourself, go hard. I see the potential. Boom. So once she pushed me, I was like, oh, let me push everybody else. We all got a motherfucking eat up in this bitch.
Wait, Joy.
Oh, let me, bitch.
Wait, Joy. We gotta let her know also, and let them know that if our main vloggers go on strike, it creates all these other new vloggers, right? That's not doing the job correctly.
Correct.
Exactly.
So,
it's poorly executed work.
Our vloggers, even down to Breadcrumb, right? Our vloggers do a magnificent job. A magnificent job. 411 was one of the first vloggers on our side, right? She caught everything. She got shit from 2022.
So as a vlogger, can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay. So when she came in during our strike.
Who? Oh, Breadcrumb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know everybody that came in during our strike. You wasn't when she came in during our strike.
Oh, Breadcrumb.
Oh yeah, during our strike. You wasn't around. And there was a reason why they came around. There was how would you call it? I don't know. AJ gave a whole if you do this, blah blah blah. Okay. Out of nowhere, she came around. You know, I'm so sorry, but as a vlogger, she copied one of our main vloggers.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Y'all forget one thing, right?
Now,
Vloggers, like, people are inspired by you.
Cannot forget about one thing. What do you mean?
Like vloggers, y'all are a tool for inspiration to other people. Like, people are gonna mimic your style. They cannot be you, but they can mimic you. You see,
But
and until that
vloggers-
person develops their own style.
Hold on, wait. Vloggers carry a lot of these hosts. A lot of these hosts does not have a platform without the vloggers, and that was the message that they were sending.
And let me say this too. Let me add on to that. That's why I want to do an appreciation for the vloggers, because without them, a lot of us, as Sadar just said, wouldn't have the traction or the traffic that we have, because what they're doing is exposing other people on their pages to our content that might not necessarily know who we are. So that brings us even more revenue in, and they are taking the time out to edit. That is time consuming, and they choose to do that.
And they came and supported me when I didn't. I'm talking about Jordan came over there when I ain't had nobody in the motherfucking room. Of course, Sundress came, but I'm just saying, like, I ain't had nobody in my room or whatever. But I was shocked to see y'all, come up and then come on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Just to see. Then when she came, other people started coming too, even though I didn't have that many people in the room. So, like I said,
you know, it's crazy that you said that, BK. I started noticing that. Listen, we grow together. That's why when me and Royal get together, she's not gonna understand that whatever she's planning with me, she's going to be involved. You know why? Because this is a whole cycle that works together.
Exactly.
Yeah, but this is her.
There wouldn't be a you if there wouldn't be a me.
Right. So without the vloggers, the content, the live hosts don't have content. And that's the message that the vloggers were sending out.
And nobody was appreciated.
I don't know. I just don't want no vloggers then coming into my stream, because I fly solo and I ain't gonna give nobody no credit, because it's like everything I do it on my own. And it's like, I don't want no vlogger feeling like
so that's where you got it twisted. You don't got to give me credit. That's the problem.
Yes, they were doing
When
it on
you
Jones.
speak up and you start saying certain little slick shit, that's where I'm going to pay attention to you. You don't have to give me credit. I'm already doing you the favor. If I'm a good ass vlogger and I know that I could put you out there, you don't have to give me credit. I'm doing what the fuck I love.
Exactly.
But I wanted
My
to ask
thing
a
is,
question
it's
though.
like,
You
I do
don't
want to
gotta
ask a
ask me
serious
for
question.
shit.
Can I say
Also,
this real quick? Can I say
okay.
this just real quick? I promise. And also too, you have to think, like you said, you do your own thing, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because you're building your platform on your own. But what you have to realize on here, a lot of these vloggers help a lot of these creators with their streams because they provide them with video clips, things like that that they can't access or maybe they didn't catch, because it's a big part. A lot of them rely on them very, very heavily because they're doing recaps and everything else. So they need footage, they need receipts, they need evidence. That's when they hit up the bloggers. So it's a necessary thing. So I feel like it shouldn't be a problem to show appreciation and gratitude to somebody taking the time out to help you with your platform, and you're not even paying. Half of them weren't even getting paid for what they were doing. They were just doing it just because they believed in the creator. So, like, what is the harm in just saying, hey, I appreciate you. Let me show you some appreciation for taking your time out to help me with my platform.
because you
Also,
just,
I do
like,
have
you
a
just gave me
question
an
for
idea,
y'all.
right?
also,
Like,
Kay, also, let me say this to you, Kay. It might be some shit that the vloggers done caught that you may be looking for that you can't find, right? Because it wasn't on your side. Like, and I'm saying your side because you was being a host. The vloggers, you have the vloggers, most of them have multiple devices, and they go in and they stream and then they clip with what is needed. So if you are a live content host, right, and you need something because let's just say somebody named Bronx Native says some shit, but now you need that proof, you know who's gonna come in the clutch? The vloggers.
Well, I do have a question for y'all. So look, I have found my strong point. My strong point is not going back and forth. Y'all know that. But my strong point is asking questions and interviewing. So I see a lot of stuff on TikTok, like, you know, and I be wanting to interview those people or, you know, whatever, right? I ain't talking about the stuff like stuff that happened within us. I'm talking about like other people, like the content creators and stuff like that, you know, that have stuff going on. I be wanting to reach out and be like, hey, you want to tell your story on my platform? However, I'm just starting up my platform, so therefore I don't have a lot of people. So where do y'all think I should start first? Because somebody may
BK,
not want to come on it.
just go live. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you this, right? And I can't be a live host because of my timing of when I work. Go live. Whoever supports you. So, and this is what I tell a lot of live creators, the ones that go live, follow the vloggers. You want the traction, follow the vloggers. Bella shouts out the vloggers. It was a time when Bella would only hold court in the beginning of court. It would only be the vloggers up there. Follow the vloggers, right?
Because I'm trying to get interviews with people that's like, I have this video saved of this guy saying how he found out his girl was cheating with his brother.
But see,
right, and I want to interview
Just
him.
how the strike started just had to be petty.
So my thing is to you, B, right? Because if you click on my profile, I got this link to Am I the Drama. Create, if you're gonna do something like that, like if you're gonna do something about exes and whatever, go on Google Forms, create a link, and then start exposing yourself. Like, you fuck with Bella, go on Bella on a Sunday and be like, hey, I'm hosting a live about this, that, and the third, and the link is in my bio. That's how you network, right? And then when you network and you want to do those things, yes, this is the time where you support a large creator and then a large creator can support you. Support versus support, right? You don't necessarily have to use the vloggers, but however, if the vloggers was in there when
this person was talking about this, then you could use that. But if the vloggers is not there, but when you go live, right, and you hosting a topic and you fuck with the vloggers is gonna be in there. It's like one hand washes the other, both washes the face. We can't just only think that we could go to the vloggers and get the information to actually support our platform if we're not supporting the vloggers. And that's where the vloggers have issues at with the live hosts. Because they don't support them, but they will use their content. And then once the vloggers start blocking these creators, you know what the creators do? Come up here and start talking bullshit. Oh, this person ain't like me because X, Y, and Z. No. Do what you gotta do. Start from the ground up. Because guess what? Your supporters are gonna come. It doesn't matter who's live. I learned that the hard way.
I just got so many people videos that and it's not even just, it's just regular, because I used to.
I know. Also, with the mess, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you can handle the mess, that's how you're gonna do it. Okay. You need to be strategic.
Facts.
And that's why I said an
The
interview.
mess is gonna bring it, but it's how you bring the mess, right? Who you have around you. Okay? Who understand you? Why you bringing the mess? Okay? Who on your same level? All right? And if someone ain't on your level, you need to understand that too. Because you need to be prepared for that too. Right? The mess is what's going to bring it.
Okay, because these are all new people. So like I have a few videos saved. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is a guy that he just decided to do a video, and I guess him and his girl broke up. Well, him and his wife? I gotta go back to the video, but I think I guess they divorced or broke up or whatever because she was sleeping with his brother. And everybody asking him for a story time, and I'm like, damn, if I could really just get him on my platform to tell the story.
Do the footwork, BK. Hit him up. See if he'll come on your live. So that's how you would do. Like, if you really want something, do the footwork.
Get 5 people that fuck with you. Okay? And you're gonna play the game, girl. Get 5 people that fuck with you. You listen, we believe in manifest, right? Okay. You the best interviewer in the motherfucking world. And those 5 people know it. Okay, you hear me? And them motherfucking 5 people need to tell him, get that interview from BK.
Right, and that's what I'm saying.
And get that interview from BK. And them 5 different people need to have 3 of them need to have the same reason, 2 of them need to have the different reason.
But that's what I was saying earlier, BK. I don't know.
I caught it. I'm just saying, like, it's just, when I was on Galdo's panel, it was just an impromptu. They weren't asking the right questions. And I know I'm not all the way there yet with the questions that I be asking, because I don't really, clock things, as people would say, as quickly as somebody else until like maybe I finish up and then I get off a line. I'm like, damn, I forgot to ask that.
You know what? I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you, BK. When you go live, I'll be in there.
Maybe I finish up and then I forgot to ask that.
You know what? I'm gonna follow, right? Because let me tell you something. No question is the wrong question. However, before you do, if you schedule an interview, like let's just say you interview Noop right now. I'm just saying, speaking it into existence, right? With the whole Noop and Saucy Santana situation.
I wanted to, for real.
Let's just say you get him to do an interview with you. Noop and Saucy Santana situation.
I wanted to, for real.
You have to go. So now here's where the vloggers come and play at, right? Not only Messy Talk vloggers, but the vloggers that have to go. So now here's where the vloggers come and play. Messy Talk vloggers, but the vloggers that's on Battle Talk. Because it's vloggers all over. Now it's up to you to do the footwork. So you wouldn't say today, Thursday, that you're going to do an interview Friday. No. You would say today Thursday and you confirm it, hey, next week, say today Thursday that you're gonna do an interview Friday. Today Thursday and you confirm it, hey, next week, and you confirm it with him, I got an interview next week Friday, right? So now you wouldn't be on no panels. What you're gonna be doing is going through all the TikTok vlogs, all the YT vlogs, or maybe Instagram, maybe Twitter. So it's a whole thing for you to do vlogs, or maybe so it's a whole thing for you to do to make sure that when you have your interview, you have all the questions, but you're gonna post a flyer like, I have this interview with Noop this day, this time, right? Allow your audience to be in the comments to say, hey, ask this question, ask that question. That gives you enough support to go actually look into things. So if you really want to do what you want to do because that's your passion, when you confirm an interview with someone, so if you really, because that's your passion, start doing the footwork. Don't confirm an interview today and you're gonna have it Saturday. That's not enough footwork. Interview with someone, start doing the footwork. That's not enough footwork. You have to allow them to understand, like, hey, how can we mix and manage next week? What's your availability with my availability? So that's how you do it. And you will be okay because now you got somebody like Jaw Dropper that's always in the panel, right? Jaw Dropper may go, like, if you say, hey, I'm going to interview this person, Jaw Dropper may go and be in their fucking lives, in a live where there's a component. Like, and I only use Nuke because it's Raymonte, right? And also Santana. That's the only reason why I use Nuke, right? And it's just just like a, whatever it is.
I know what you're talking about.
But so you will have somebody like Jaw that will go with one device, be on Noop's side, and Jaw be on the other side with Raymonte. But she might have a counterpart that she fuck with that's gonna be on the side of Saucy, right? So now Jaw come back to you and be like, hey, this is what it is. But you also post your picture, and then you have your comment cousins that's asking the questions. So if you're going to do it and you're going to take it serious, take it serious. So that way you can have the vloggers on your side, the comment cousins on your side. You're going to take it serious, take it serious. So that the creators on your side, because who going to support you, going to support you. And that's just what it is. Like, don't look at all the people that you support. Don't think they're going to support you. The people who gonna support you, gonna support you. You may have 70 people in that live that day, but 70 people done shared it to so many other people because now they looking forward to another story.
Gotcha. Yeah, I
Build
think
your
that's what
platform
I
like
want.
that.
That's what I want to do. Like I said, when I was in Galdo Live, like I didn't even know it was gonna go that way, but I just got up there and started asking questions, and people was like, "Yeah, get BK back over here when y'all have interviews, cause y'all don't be
I
asking
think
the right
you
questions."
get with the vloggers. Get with the vloggers that you know would be very like you got. So your best bet when you doing these interviews, especially if it's on a social media platform, get with the vloggers. Build a relationship with the vloggers. Even if you got to pay them like $40-$50 for their content, you know what I'm saying? You pay them so you could get paid too. And that's just how it is. One
Right.
hand washes the other, both washes the face. You get with who your favorite vloggers are, get the information, because if you get with a vlogger that's going to work with you, they going to make sure they have everything for next Friday. If you saying that today, like, hey, I got an interview next Friday, everything you need by next Friday, you're going to have.
Well, that's what I'm about to start. I think I'm gonna start over here to sharpen my skills up. So whenever something go on again, I am gonna do the interview. But my favorite bloggers, I believe I follow them and they follow me back, which is Jaw Dropper and Mad Day. Mad Day a blogger, right?
No.
She not?
You talking about who? Who's she
Mad
saying?
Day. I
Mad
thought, for some reason I thought she was a vlogger.
Mag Cow is a vlogger.
Yes.
Mag
I
Cow.
thought she was a vlogger.
And then let me ask y'all a question. With them, does Braid know any of them? Y'all know if Braid knows any of them? Okay, see, this is where I was talking about networking too. See how that comes into play? Now you have somebody that might have some affiliation that might know them. That's a person you need to reach out to.
We're on for Messy Talk.
See what I'm saying?
So the thing is, like with Messy Talk, right? And I'm gonna tell you, this shit that happened today, Bray probably was watching from the outskirts and probably don't agree with none of this shit. And I'm gonna tell you, Joe Dropper could tell you that when Braid speaks, Braid is gonna take up for Bella until the end of time. They said Tasia over there talking about you, Foxy, but we not doing nothing negative, right? So my thing is,
why are you over here spreading shit?
My thing is this. Braid,
why you don't go tell Tasia to come over here and tell Foxy? Why you over here telling Foxy to go over there?
What?
That's the shit that I be talking about. Go tell her, if that's true, to come over here. Don't be spreading no bad bones. We don't do that shit over here.
Very Messy and Comic Cousins are two bad bone troublemakers. We don't pay their ass no attention.
No, I'm gonna pay it attention. Y'all get me sick and tired.
No, don't pay it no attention.
No, I'm gonna pay it attention.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this.
No, this got nothing to do with y'all. Y'all not getting it. Y'all messy badass bones need to leave us the fuck alone.
I'm trying to help BK get her platform together, right? That's what we over here doing. I'm trying to help her network, right?
We love ourselves some Tasia. Y'all need to leave us the fuck alone.
Well, look, since I just followed you back, we'll get to it because I do want to pick your brain some more. But I do want to say, if anything happened on Drama Talk, y'all, let me know so I can interview the people.
I go live. You know who come in my live? Nora come in my live, right? I do go live. Joe Dropper come in my live. Joe Dropper is a moderator in my live, so I do go live. But it's just, spare the moment or whatever. But however, if you want, like, we could chop it up and whatever you want to do, like, you can make your background and do. And I'm just saying, like, before you do this, just make sure you do a full investigation before you even start it, right? Because when you start this live, even if it's about anybody, you got to understand, even interviewing somebody, a hit dog gonna holler. You gonna have controversy. Controversy bring mess. And that's gonna bring whatever it is going on. So you just have to be strategic about what you do and how you want to do it, right? And I think that don't be afraid. If you got the time and the patience and everything, do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick 2 days out the week to actually go live, and one of those days is gonna be for topics, and the other one gonna be for my interview. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to you about it so I can get started because it's gonna be on my other page. So I have another page. This page is for my brand deals and stuff.
This is not the page you should be on with this mess.
Okay, well let me go to my other page then. I'll be right back.
But what I told you, Roy, like, my whole thing is this. If you want something, go out there and get it, right? Like, that's why I said I'm not mad at Tasia. If you guys do here and then you can learn something from BK. So when I go see BK, he got to do a bob for me. That's my chunky piece. Yeah, Bray got to do a bar for me. That's my chunky cheeks. I call them chunky cheeks. That's my chunky cheeks.
Chunky cheeks. Nora, I didn't even see you in there, girl. I'm sorry.
He got to do a bar for me. So I'm going to keep antagonizing him in his comments and not going. But the antagonizing is funny antagonizing. Like, and when I do get up with him, he got to learn how to do a bar. And that's just what it is. Like, but that's fun mess.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't understand today.
I don't either. I just want to see people shine, and I just want to see people win. I don't know.
First of all, do we know what's going on? Do y'all know that Donald Trump fired the DHS? Like,
yeah,
bigger
girl,
shit going
you think
on.
I ain't tried to sit there? You know, I tried to do a real topic up in here the past couple of days about. I put up a whole topic about the war and what's going on, and people came in here. They saw it wasn't no mess over here. Boy, they left out of here so quick. I'm like, y'all don't want nothing to stimulate y'all brains. All y'all want is mess. But okay, fine.
But I want everybody to be successful. Use Jaw Dropper as y'all. Like, so Jaw Dropper is in here with you now, Royal, right? I think that if the people that fuck with you will fuck with her too.
Absolutely.
Because Jaw Dropper is amazing, right? That girl be up at 2-3 o'clock in the morning. Even when I go to the bathroom and I can't go back to sleep, I'll come on TikTok and guess who's playing baddies? I don't know what's going on baddies, but she playing that shit. Oh, she said BK said follow this page.
Yeah, this the page.
But she playing that shit. Oh, she said
I'm growing, so I can do my interviews and stuff on. So I just told everybody to follow this one or whatever.
I followed it.
If y'all in the comments, please go follow PK.
I follow you wherever you at.
Yeah, so if y'all have any type of, if it's, I'm gonna be seeing a drama, but if I'm gonna see if I can reach out to the people and see if they want to interview or whatever.
Yep.
And I'm gonna link up with, come to Sadora, go to your live and stuff to make sure. Oh, it's Sadari. Okay, I'm sorry. Go to Sadari's live to see, because I really feel like I could be a great interviewer. So yeah,
I think
you do. Agree. I definitely agree. I love the way you ask questions.
Nora was the first person who ever supported me on the other side when I was live, right? I like when she was asking me questions in the comments, I was answering her questions. Like, I engage, right? New York Foxy, don't even, because if Bella go live tonight, which I probably doubt she would, but if she do, this will be a hot topic, right? And the hot topic will have a lot of people on the panel. It will have Royal, Sundress, you, Foxy, Nora, BK, T-Time, Proxy. It will have so many people on a panel, right? And this is where Bella feel like she's being boxed in. However, if Bray can come out and speak, then guess what? Everything is totally different. But he probably just sitting back just watching shit.
Wait, but what do you mean by she feels like being boxed in?
I don't want her to feel like she's being boxed in.
No, you said she feels.
No, okay, correction. I don't want her to feel like she's being boxed in.
Why would you feel like she's being boxed in?
I don't want her, not me. I don't want her to feel like she's being boxed in, because Foxy, she supports everybody. She's on Bella's platform. She's over here. She's on Sundress platform. She's on Tasia platform. She's on T's platform. She just spread her love.
Yeah.
And sometimes spreading your love is, she just spread her. It's on our side, it's like, oh, we want you to pick a side.
Yeah,
All right,
that's what happened to me.
but
That's
that's
why I
why I
like
feel
Bella.
like it
That's
comes down
exactly what
to
happened to me.
self, Sadari, and I kind of gave them a quick little. Well, the people that was around. Okay, I know Royal and Nora heard me very motherfucking clear, but I feel like Foxy has been around me a little very motherfucking clear. I feel like bit to hear a couple of my sentiments or whatever. I feel like it just comes down to self.
Mm-hmm.
We have to, when you just meet somebody, you need to step back, right? You just need to step back. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. You need to step back. Yes, someone could tell us A, B, D, and C, whatever. And I'm telling you, it could go G, H, fucking L, and M. If you understand, you understand. But you need to stay woke. Okay? And you need to fucking stay back.
Please stay woke. Please stay woke.
Stay motherfucking
So
woke. And I felt like I tried so hard. Oh my gosh, Nora. I tried so hard.
but you know what, Joy? You gotta understand, like, even with us coming over here and trying with them,
Yeah.
it still creates a conflict of interest, right?
And some people take heed to what you're saying, but they still gotta have their own experience.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's real. That's real,
No,
Nora.
that's exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly what the thing is, and that's what I was gonna say to Joy, right?
Okay.
So we fuck with these people, right? We fuck with Royal, Sunday, Foxy. So
I know I low-key love them. I hate that I'm Pisces, but I really do.
we can tell them. We can tell
I know I low-key love them. I hate that I'm Pisces, but I
them shit till we blow in the face, right? We can say, "Hey, Royal, don't do X, Y, and Z."
Oh my god,
Royal.
I've been trying to keep it so buck with them.
But here's the thing. I'm just saying, like Royal, I could tell you, don't do this, X, Y, and Z. Don't do this, X, Y, and Z. But because the more I'm telling you don't do it, the more she's gonna want to go and do it.
Do it. Yes.
I ain't even gonna hold you. She is not lying because I'm a Sagittarius and I
But
hate
that's
that
the
crap.
rebellion side.
However,
Yes.
Sadari, I heard that
Wait,
with
the funny part
cheating.
is,
I heard that with cheating. You say, "Oh, you cheating, and then they end up going cheating."
Right. So, and
That's
that's the
kind of what
thing.
you're describing.
But we talk about this all the time on our side, like even in our little lives, right? We talk about these things all the time, right? So what I'm saying is, like, we could tell something to somebody until we blue in the face, but because they want to know what it is, they're gonna go do it because they're trying to figure out what it is, right?
see, the thing about it
Oh
is that
my gosh.
nobody has ever said specifically NY Foxy don't do. Nobody has ever.
Okay. So you want to know why I never told you not to?
Okay.
Okay, cause I don't know. It gives you're able to
Hey,
stand on
Divine,
your
can you
own.
come up here? Hey, Divine, can you come up here real quick? I have a question for you.
Hey,
Okay, you're
Proxy.
able.
Hey,
Geriatric
Simone.
question.
No, I
Hello.
do have a question for Divine, for real, for real. I do
Great,
have
Oh,
a question.
Divine,
great.
where you at,
I was
Divine?
talking.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Joe.
I think he left out.
Yeah, you see, talking about you got a question.
I do have a question for him because at some
No,
point
y'all,
I
because
want him.
she never said she was telling Foxy that she never told her not to because Foxy something. We didn't get the rest.
You see what I'm talking about?
That's what Jar was saying. We didn't get the rest. Do you remember
Yeah,
what you
she
was gonna
said that's what
say?
you said, y'all. You were like, you know why I've never told you not to, Foxy, and then you stopped.
Thank you. Okay, so the thing about Foxy, okay, so what I've always told, okay, Royal could definitely confirm this. Y'all are really blunt, right? And me personally, the reason why I love being a fucking free ass vlogger, because I'm motherfucking blunt. I don't give a fuck. Like, y'all can hit hell, that's between you and hell. Like, word. I'm gonna speak the truth, whether you like it or not. Foxy gives that to me. I noticed different opinions versus people that would be on Bella's panel. Foxy, when I would notice the comments, it would just be like, why are you talking? You know why people say, why are you talking?
No.
It's why are you speaking the truth?
Oh.
We want the mess. We want the lies. We want the twists. We want the delusions. We
Mm-hmm.
don't want the realistic. Why
Mm-hmm.
am I on y'all side? Because y'all speak on realistic shit. Y'all have realistic scenarios with, look at Rasta and Zia. Yeah, they could have played a skit in y'all's, but their asses love each other.
Drunk in love.
Right, you
Maybe
get what I mean?
tonight.
So they
Nora,
could
you
play
shut up.
games with y'all, but that's on some real life shit. They showing y'all what the fuck really happens. On some real shit, that really happens. They ain't afraid to fuck really happens. Shit, that really happens.
I
Show y'all.
hate you when
But
I
you
love
know
you.
what happened? You know what happened?
I'm gonna shake you, Nora.
They started realizing that the
Wait,
audience
wait, 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 wait.
happened.
I'm gonna shake you, Nora.
They started that the audience
But because they have certain people over them, that
who's
control the way
this?
they think over there. I ain't
T.S.
gonna say
Morgan
no names,
5 that was
but
here.
they don't think for themselves. Like, a lot of us don't do over here. So since they feel like they got their people they should be listening to and rocking with, they gonna just let them control them, I guess, until one of them speaks up.
Oh no, don't
The
piss me
whole
off,
brother thing, I would
Sadari.
say I was disappointed, but when I started listening and started thinking about the patterns, yeah,
Let me go up
yeah,
there. Hold on.
it is what it
Yep.
Sadari,
is.
don't piss me off. Don't leave.
Yeah, just me.
No,
No,
she
this my
needed a
backup
box.
page.
I mean, you do what you want. You're a grown
All
ass woman,
right, we still
but
want to hear.
just
She carrying bad
like
bone?
Wait a minute.
use your discernment. I know some shit is the easy.
What is she even talking
This is
about?
the shit I be talking about,
Over here?
y'all.
She talking
No,
about over here?
Sadari, keep
Yes.
streaming. I want to hear. Please.
See you divide, Mr. Big Stuff. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Let me go up on this panel. Hold on,
Guys,
y'all.
please don't feed
Go
into
ahead.
them. Just
Somebody stream.
listen.
Somebody stream. I gotta mute.
Oh, hell
That ain't got
no.
my computer
Hold
clicking.
on, I'm about to do it.
I got it, y'all. I got it.
Over there, that's gonna be like underlying. That's gonna really make it seem like yeah, even at 70, underlying beef. So I'm not doing that. Yeah. We finna get up out of here though. All right, but you know what I was saying though. You got small dogs. We need to get you a big guard dog. I don't need no big guard dog. I'm gonna train them for you too. You're gonna be able to just. I don't want no more pets. I'm trying to get rid of the ones we got. I'm gonna send you one so you can let people know that you got one of the big divides dog, and he protects his house and all that kind of stuff. So I'm be promoting that. You gonna get one. He gonna be well trained. He gonna be sitting right outside. Okay. Hey, Sadari, what's going on? Don't leave. Divide. Can I ask you a question? Yes, ma'am. Yeah. So you remember when Bray King was doing the court on Your Live? Uh-huh. And when Your Live got shut down, Bray King went
and opened up his own live and invited everybody over there?
Yeah.
And this is what I was trying to figure out earlier. Like, why didn't you come off of mute and say, hey, my live got shut down. Bray King allowed everybody to come over to his live. And that's how everybody over there got acquainted over to Messy Talk. But that's not how everybody got acquainted to Messy Talk. That's not actually how that happened. Yeah. Just because that's not how that happened. That's not how that, yeah.
But in that time though, I do remember going over to Bray and Bray had even addressed it that hey, Divide's boxes got shut down. We got to do better and all that kind of stuff. So.
He did. I was there.
Yeah. So you're asking why didn't I come?
I was there too. In the comments.
You're asking why didn't I come off and say that?
Right, because then it looks like that people are fanned out, right? And that's not really the thing, because when a lot of us tuned in to Bray King when you were doing the court, a lot of us went over to your live because we were tuned in because Bray King was over there.
Okay.
Remember, you lost your boxes.
Yeah.
And then he went and held his own live and the court still continued. A lot of us went back over there.
Okay.
Like, at what point did you not say, hey, this is what happened?
But why would I when Braid addressed it? Because I wasn't the one who got it shut. Braid addressed it. I don't understand what you want.
And address it today.
Address what?
Yeah, address what?
So the fact that, like, the whole thing where his boxes got discontinued, and then
Sadari, before that, we were already doing court, and when his boxes would get to discontinue, we would continue it over here. So they had nothing to do with court.
It was you, and then it was everybody else. See, that's what I'm saying.
I understand that, but that's not what the fanned out came from. I told y'all what fanned out came from. If y'all agree, y'all agree. If y'all don't, y'all don't. It's my opinion. Why is everybody... Can't nobody check me about my opinion.
So if I have my own opinion...
You can have your own opinion, but you're telling him to correct me about the fanned out statement. Ain't nobody correct you. You asked him, why didn't he come off mute?
I never asked him to correct you. What I asked him was to say when his boxes were lost when Bray King was doing the live. I never asked him to correct you at all, T. I never brought your name up at all.
Okay, so
the only one that said fanned out was today.
But you're saying today I should have came off of mute and talked about the court and then going to Braid's spot? Is that what you're suggesting?
What I'm saying to you is that it was like where Tasia came from when it came to Tasia going over to Bray King. It came from when you were hosting the lives with BK being a judge. When your live got suspended, that's where everything went over.
Okay, I understand you explaining what happened, but you're saying today. What is it that you wish that I had done today?
I think that you should have been able to tell the truth.
Tell the truth about what?
You know what? Okay. So what
I mean, you listen. We don't understand what's in your head. So we're asking you. And I'm asking you. You wanted me to tell the truth about what today?
That Tasia wasn't fanned out. That when it happened,
that would mean that he would be correcting my opinion.
Right.
The right is right and wrong is wrong. Correct.
My opinion is my opinion is not based off of the merge.
And what was right and what was wrong?
Off of the merge. So I gave a plethora of different things that made me say fanned out. I gave examples.
No. Put it down.
So I don't understand. That's my opinion from my observations.
No, this is ridiculous. For real.
and breaking the court. I was still around. They talked to me before they did.
Jaw drop, are you saying stop the
Talking about they
streaming?
reached out to me to make. I was still
You said
watching.
yes.
This is a mess.
She said stop screaming, stop
That still
screaming.
has nothing to do with my opinion. This is my observation
Gotcha.
from.
Gotcha.
You said yes.
This is a mess.
Nothing to do with my opinion. This is my observation.
This is a mess.
Observation, fucking assumption. Word. Like, what the fuck are we talking? No.
This is a mess.
Observation, fucking assert. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Oh, gosh.
A lot of things
I'm
contribute.
really trying to do it, bro. But what are we talking about?
A lot of things contributed to the merger.
No, I'm really trying, bro. I'm
Yeah,
really,
no, don't
really,
do
really
it, Jaw.
fucking trying. Y'all
Jaw.
really need to be fucking real, bro.
Jaw. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to.
We need a Discord.
We really do, and I'm still confused. So, what is the T Morgan chick? She was talking about us.
Yeah, because Sadari didn't even address what the.
Shit on some real shit. For real.
Now y'all see what I'm talking about?
Oh
Hold
my
on,
God.
turn it off. Wait a minute. Jaw drop was talking. Y'all.
Oh
Hold
my
on,
God.
turn it off. Y'all.
Nah, we gotta be realistic with certain shit. Word. Cause on some real shit, be realistic with certain shit. Cause on some real shit, Sadari, you didn't even explain it the way you should have. And you was explaining it, but you didn't. Because niggas is not listening to you. And I'm trying. I really am trying. But we gotta be really, really realistic what the fuck is going on here. Nothing's fucking going on. Am I fucking bugging? What the fuck are we talking about? Seriously, Felicia. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you. This is why I said you don't need to be in certain spaces. I'm going to be honest with you. There's messy talk. Messy talk's going to be messy talk. There is... Oh my gosh. Today I heard with y'all side, y'all didn't even know if there was a name to y'all side. We're going to say drama talk. Okay? We have our sides. Now, no one's gonna fucking change messy talk. No one's gonna fucking change drama talk. No one's gonna fucking change that we are in a whole... Let me not be negative. No one's going to change that we want better. Let me do good.
All right, so
No one wants to see the motherfucking growth. Okay? Oh my gosh. I'm just getting really aggravated, honestly. No one's fucking seeing the manipulation. There are certain people that should not be speaking. There are certain people that need to deal with their own fucking problems, their own fucking traumas, their own fucking paths, okay? And let these sides be. The manipulation I'm getting fucking sick and tired of it. No, I really am. Because everybody has been fucking good. Go ahead, Sadari. I am gonna fucking explode.
Yeah, you can go ahead because only thing I was trying to ask was like, was Tasia really fanned out? Because when the live got discontinued and Bray King went to his panel and everybody followed him to his live, is that really fanned out? Are we talking about fanned out or are we talking about life? So that's the thing I don't understand. Let's not, so we're not gonna exempt Tasia. We're gonna keep her in this whole controversy. For what? And he didn't even want to say it. He didn't want to say it. I said it twice. But then she's putting herself in it. But this has nothing to do with her. I was talking about when Bray King did it. So now we're here. But you know what? The masses is going to choose that bullshit. I just can't wait to Bray King go live and talk his shit.
Exactly do, Sorari.
What did who exactly do?
BK.
He went, so do you remember when he was doing the court and Divide lost his boxes and he told everybody to go to his panel? Everybody went to his panel. The
Yes.
court went on.
With Divide there, yes.
So there's no fanned out anything.
Wait, how does that prove that? What are you proving with BK doing that though?
There's no fanned out. There's no such thing as being fanned out. He invited everybody to his platform.
Yeah, but you're just saying there's no, like, there's a final statement. You're not explaining why.
There's no such thing as anybody being fanned out over Braid King when Braid King actually invited people to his panel after Divide lost his boxes.
Yeah, you're still not explaining the fanned out because that's okay.
I'm saying that there's no
the fanned out comment, Sadari, came from Tea Time, right?
And that's why she was in defense when I went up there.
Okay. But what I'm saying is just because, and this is what I literally explained earlier, just because I introduce someone and they go act upon whatever actions they want to do later on, that ain't on me. Anyways, adding on to that, even if Tea Time is the one that described the fanned out and gave the specifics on why she said that, right? What does that have to do with an introduction with Braid introducing us to them? Because that's kind of what it's giving. After the
were we not in the same live earlier in Mad Cow Live when everybody kept saying breaking, and oh, this is what BK do? And when Tasia said, no, BK said this is what he's doing. And BK said that he's not no longer Messy Talk. He has the kingdom, which he has always said. He has been saying this shit. So when Tasia said that he said that.
I'm not the type of person to be like, look, I don't want you over here because you're going to be dropped, but I don't want to share you with anybody else. I want you to stay over here where you're not going to be able to move forward. You're not going to be able to achieve or succeed or do anything. You're just going to be stuck here. But they can't have you. We're not going to allow you to voice your stuff or have any peace over here, but they can't have you. That's exactly what's going on. They want control of the players that have been on their side.
Is this a
relationship? They don't want to do anything about it.
Right, and this is the girl Brookie.
They want to cause ruckus. They want to cause chaos. At the simple fact that Bella wants to branch out. Because no
she just going to be messy talk?
So basically, this is
because no longer is she just going to
white woman propaganda.
I do see right. So remember, hold on. So remember, give me a second. So
So they
remember,
making this about Bella.
I turned it up when she was saying it, right? And that's when you responded, Proxy. So when Michael came over here, what he feels like is somebody kicked this off to start talking about Bella, but it came up because Brookie was saying this, and that's when you was like, they don't know the history. And then Michael came over here and he was like, you a genius, you play chess. So he went over there and he said this. Don't be talking about my baby like that, motherfucker.
We cook snakes.
Wait, what?
We cook snakes where I'm at.
Not where I'm at. Who name got said? I'm in Walmart.
We
overstimulated. Make KL got something to say. So can we just listen to what he have to say? Can we mute up?
I never get to speak. I never get to speak. I never get to say nothing. Man, just let me finish it.
He's stimming, guys. He's stimming. Y'all go ahead and give Mike Israel. Go ahead and give him some gifts. He's stimming. He is talking.
And my birthday was yesterday. My birthday was last night too.
Just come here. I'm done.
But anyway, so check this out. Check this out. Yo, I went over to what's the name live? T-Time live. T-Time got her shit jumping. I've been saying this shit, bro. Like, I think she was waiting for this time. She was over there talking about Bella, about all that shit, about how Bella playing this victim.
Now, he said he didn't say me, right? Didn't he say I was over there talking about Bella? He said he didn't say me, right? Okay. Hold on.
Damsel in the stress role and all this weird shit. Man, just listening to that shit, bro, I knew something was up. I knew something
But I didn't say it. Wait a minute. I didn't even say anything.
Oh, I know. Not you.
No, and
Not
this
you.
is what I mean.
No. Hold on, Bella. I'm not saying nothing about you being, or I knew that was up with you, but I knew something was up with T-Time from the gate coming over here doing what the fuck she was doing. And then we listening to her, but they mad that you basically over here chilling with us about whatever the fuck went on or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, you just sitting in there, you playing damsel in distress. That's your favorite shit. Like, just dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, it sounds like.
So now this is my fault?
That's what they've been doing all day. They've been triangulating you all day.
They've been trying to blame me.
But listen, wait, Michael, did you also talk to them about what they said about you or no? What, about that fake Gucci and all that dumbass shit? They said you poor and you buy G-Shocks.
But Bella, that's what I spelled earlier. I don't think you was at your phone. It's the AI Brookie.
All moissanite. All moissanite.
No.
You feel me? So all that dumbass shit, bro. If you believe that shit, if they believe that shit, I ain't worried. That's stupid. To go back.
So the crazy part about it is nobody was. They were basically saying this is why they mad, right? He came over here in the response to that. And that's what becomes a problem when people go back and forth and carry bones and, things like that. And then you think, okay, we just sitting over here just having a pile up on Bella, and that's not what happened.
Now.
Chicago.
I'm sick of this shit.
Royal.
Yeah. I'm
you
here.
Are you paying attention?
I am. That's why I'm quiet. I'm taking everything in.
But are you paying attention in relation to our conversation?
I know. I already know.
Thank
Y'all
you.
send me the cliff notes. Y'all know I need cliff notes. Just send it to my text. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I really, y'all, I think, I'm new to y'all side, but when I
I know, Joe.
Jaw dropper, stop holding your tongue. No. Y'all just tell me something, because I be so wishy-washy to the shit.
No, I just feel like that's because you don't be listening and paying attention.
I'm being manipulated, gaslighted.
when you have me start thinking about the gaslighting, the manipulation, all those circles, and you got me dissecting, there's a problem. And that's the real. How about that? What's understood don't need to be explained. Word.
I understand it loud and clear.
And honestly, if you're fucking woke, you should be on the motherfucking same page. Because what the fuck is going on?
You and
Sundress, Sundress, if you've been listening to me, I literally been putting you and Tay in that category. I don't like what's going on. I don't know if you're paying attention, and it's making me a little scared because you over here acting confused, and I'm dead ass now. Shit.
Hello? Hello? Okay.
Oh, drop me. Accident, drop me.
Okay, no problem. It's okay. Okay. You sound terrified. Good God. No. It's okay, girl. It's only 43 people in here. I promise you. It's fine.
She said, please.
We wasn't talking nothing nasty.
I promise you, you good. You cool.
It's okay.
You cool.
Yeah.
She sounded terrified. Poor thing.
I know, but Sundress, I hope you heard me. And I hope you heard me clear.
She's not hearing you because the doc.
Well, I don't think the doctor heard me.
Props again and Michael Israel ass, and I love it.
Oh, let me hear.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point, because you was a bitch ass nigga. And you don't get no. That's why you had to insert yourself in the middle of women. Okay.
Anyways, handle that shit.
That's the whole point. Don't handle me. Can't no motherfucking body handle shit about me. No, handle me. Handle your bitch ass. Be a man.
You said what?
What is you talking about? Handle your bitch ass.
What you say, T?
Be a man.
What you say, T?
Little ass girl. You a little girl.
So, you want me to finish talking?
Nah, fuck that, T. Ain't nobody finna let that bitch ass nigga up here with all that bullshit. He's a bitch. He been being a bitch since this morning.
Bitch, your daddy a bitch.
You's a bitch. You's a bitch. You can never be one. He wasn't a bitch. You're a bitch.
Both of y'all got removed, Foxy. Switch pages, Foxy.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Can I say something?
Turn it off. Mute yourself, Sundress.
Yep. On some real shit. Okay, we have messy talk. We have y'all side. Okay. I'm sorry. I just at this point I don't want to disrespect y'all. I've heard different shit. Okay, y'all side. Do you know that when it comes down to, I'm sorry, I just gotta be blunt. When it comes down to tea time, it has hit worldwide. And do you fucking know that this is not the only side that is talking about you? Like, am I bugging? Why is it that y'all side that we got introduced from you is being attacked? Why? Even if y'all side was talking shit about her, do you know how many people was talking shit about her in our side? Even if y'all side, do you know how many people was talking shit? Oh my gosh, I'm about to lose my fucking marbles.
I think
I'm about to lose my motherfucking marbles because I'm just too real for this shit. This is what I'm talking about. Because what the fuck are we talking about? Are we going into, you know what's crazy? Wifey said, I don't want messy talk around because how far would be far in our side? Oh my gosh. I don't even know, but if y'all woke, y'all woke. I'm not even gonna go into details.
You know, you ain't got to say much, Drop. I'm already there. I've been there.
Oh, I know you there.
I've been there.
Because why are we feeding into it? That's the thing. Nobody's there because you're feeding into it. What the fuck do you need to do? What the fuck do we need to feed into it? Let's be real. Come on, let's be real. Everything was fine. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. This is really annoying because for real, annoying. For real. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I'm really trying.
I know. Boy, this is just crazy.
Y'all making my head hurt for real.
At this
My
point,
head's
y'all
been
just probably
hurting.
need to find something else to talk about. Talk about Zen Rasta. Talk about.
Thank you. This is what should have happened from the beginning.
Yeah. Could we not talk about Zen Rasta though? Anything but that, please.
That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Oh my God.
We haven't talked about
Anything.
Elmo in a long time. Where the hell's Elmo? At this point, I'll take Elmo, and you know how much that shit irritated me. Where's Elmo?
Where is Elmo?
Girl, I ain't seen Elmo. Elmo on a hiatus. Like,
we'll take Elmo any day at this point.
Okay, I'll take any of that bullshit right about now. Where's Elmo?
Where is Elmo? Tiffany.
Exactly.
Sandra, it's Foxy thinks it's you. Foxy is on your neck.
Tiffany, we need you.
Tiffany, Elmo, Tiffany, come to the front of the classroom.
She is not letting that shit go. She is not letting that go. She is on Tiffany's neck.
She hasn't talked about Elmo in 2 weeks, y'all. Why is that? Did I miss the review?
No, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Just because I experience, these type of situations, I don't think it's her. Right? Which sucks because I know how y'all feel or whatever. But no, no.
I believe it's her. I have
Foxy.
No, you gotta hear my evidence. Listen.
They've been on the live together.
I've heard it all from you. Foxy, I've heard it all from you.
They've been on the live together.
You're the one that I got all the tea from. I don't need to hear it again.
Foxy, I don't care, man. They were on the live together. You cannot convince me. That's Tiffany.
I'm telling you. You can't convince me.
Oh God. They were on the live together talking at the same time.
That's easily explained to the different.
How is that easily explained?
No.
Two devices.
I don't want to hear it.
Two devices.
But how's she gonna be speaking at the same time?
There's always been a 3-second, 5-second delay.
You telling me
they never spoke exactly at the same time.
So you telling me this girl sat down, got on live, got another device, and perfectly timed out a full-blown argument. You telling me that? This is what you telling me.
And different conversations while she's on the panel.
And dropped herself, and brought herself back, and no.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I had an idea who it was, but then I thought again, I was like, nah, it's not. Everybody was saying it was.
I have suspicions, but I didn't want to tell y'all because y'all had your mindset.
I think it's K25 then.
She says that too.
Foxy, please.
Oh my God, damn, am I that far off?
It's definitely K25.
That's what she said too. What if it's Tansy? What if it's Tansy? Think about it. They're really close. What if it's Tansy?
No.
Really? Okay.
Anyway, I thought I had. I guess so, but I had a piece of data.
Okay, I want to hear this. What is your piece of data that's going to change?
I was on a live with Tiffany.
Okay.
And I have a screenshot.
Oh my God.
No. I have a screenshot.
Okay.
Of her and Elmo with the same background.
What does it?
No. You know how you be on? I wish I could show it. I think I could show it, but you know how sometimes Tiffany has her background lightened up?
Yes.
Okay. She was on a live and they were doing a battle.
Okay.
And she accidentally, she was coming up from one. And that same lightened background was Elmo's.
Oh. Foxy.
I'm just saying.
The lighting, Foxy? The lighting.
No, listen, I took both screenshots. I also showed Black Viking, and Black Viking was like, yo, that's the same shit. Now, unless they superimpose the image and all that other shit.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm gonna send you what I'm.
You can send it to me because I gotta see what you're talking about.
I'm gonna send you what I got.
Okay.
I'm gonna show it to you.
Because maybe in my mind I'm just thinking of it. Just okay. Foxy says Tiffany, y'all. She ain't letting up. She is not letting up. Look how the numbers are dropping. They're like, there's no tea in here. They're not talking about anything. Sorry. I'm about to wrap this up, actually. But it's been an eventful morning. But yes, guess what? Sundress will be live bright and early tomorrow. Let's get excited. I know I am.
Yay!
Yay!
Be excited. Help her get your mind right.
Yep.
Girl, my mind already say duck and dodge, bitch, duck and dodge.
I'm gonna be at work. I'm gonna be on site tomorrow, so I could probably join the panel.
Okay.
On my way in, drop down, and then come back.
Okay. This is gonna be good.
What time are you hitting the live button, Sandra?
I'm on Central Time, so 7 is usually my time, but the way things been going and I ain't got too much to talk about, 8 Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. Okay, I'll be at work.
All right. Well,
this is crazy. This was a day.
This was. I'm drained. Like I'm finna go get in the TikTok streets and get on my side of TikTok, which is the weird side, and just laugh because.
Share me alive. I need it.
No, we're not. We getting on the phone call.
Oh yeah, well after the phone call, I'm getting back on TikTok and I'm going on my happy side of TikTok where nobody knows me over here like that, and I can just laugh.
Yeah. So what I got to say is,
okay.
At the end of the motherfucking day.
God damn. At the end of the motherfucking day.
At the end of the motherfucking day. Do not feed into the nonsense. Okay? Keep doing what y'all doing. Listen. There's a reason why you guys want to go to Mountaintops event next year, right? If people, don't motherfucking like what you got going on in your life, because it's a different dynamic, that's okay. I think we guys just really need to learn is don't feed into certain opinions. Like Sundress. Not gonna lie, Sundress. You was killing the game. And you still are, actually. This doesn't stop you. Right?
Absolutely not.
You probably haven't been noticing, but yes, you are. Right? think about it like a bump. Because like I said, we still gonna mingle, right? So it's only certain individuals that don't like this shit. Do we really gotta feed into it? No. No. No, we don't. I'm about to work with Royal. I'm about to work with all y'all. I want all of us to win. The fuck? And if anybody fucking mad at it, who the fuck cares? Okay, I'm done.
I love you, Joe.
Gingerbread. Queen
My little
wanted to say
gingerbread.
something.
Yeah, I love y'all, for real. And we gonna do the damn shit. It don't matter. And I'm telling y'all, the reason why I'm saying this is because don't stop doing what y'all was doing. Oh, you don't fuck with me? Let me stop streaming you. No.
That part.
You know me as a vlogger. You block me, I'm still watching you.
Period.
It's my decision. You get what I mean?
Yep.
I could be quiet and still watch you. That's me respecting your boundary right there. I ain't provoking you. I ain't doing nothing crazy on a troll page. You know? Like, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop. Okay? We're gonna keep moving. Don't feed into the extra shit. The side people that don't like this mingle shit, that's on them. And we keep it pushing. I don't know. If you ain't on that same wave, then you're gonna stay stuck. Especially right now in this retrograde.
Yeah, pussy assholes. I'm off work, motherfucker. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch?
Oh,
I'm off work, pussy assholes. I heard y'all been talking shit all motherfucking morning, bitch. Y'all pussy assholes been sliding down the wall. You bitches been crying, falling out and shit. Funky pussy ass, foot dragging ass motherfucking hoes. What's goody, bitch? I ain't really got shit to talk about. You know it's your favorite fucking comment cousin, bitch. I'm just here to tell Royal what's goody, what's up, ho? What's up, my favorite bitches? Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all hoes to turn the fuck up. Stop being so fucking sour on this goddamn app. This shit is just a fucking app. You can delete this shit off your motherfucking phone. You can close this shit. Bitch, you can even shut your motherfucking phone down. Y'all hoes know how the shit go. Why the fuck y'all taking this shit so personal? Get it up. Get your racks up, ho. Make sure you stack your cookies for them motherfucking hoes crumble. Pussy ass hoes. Boy.
Boy, my favorite. I love her.
She came in and she ran out. Boy, I swear. I love it.
One of my favorite comic cousins.
Oh my goodness. I don't even know she got the coins I sent her. She left so fast.
God, she's hilarious.
Yes, it registered. It registered.
Okay, see why I gotta show appreciation? What other comic cousins you know come up like that?
Yeah.
Okay, see why I gotta show appreciation? You know come up like that. I love my comic cousins over here.
Yeah, that was good. That was.
I'm
good.
clipping that. I'm posting that, girl. You going on my page?
A highlight.
I'm gonna put that on my page so fast. No, because for real, all facts, no caps.
I can't breathe. She even had the music on, boy.
Girl, I love her.
I thought she had something serious to say. You pussy assholes. Wait, who?
Baby, she came with the intro music. Did you?
Like don't you love when someone say you pussy asshole and you don't feel like she talking?
Yeah. Wait, she said. Wait, hold on. First of all,
She said that shit with so much authority. I was like, damn.
No, this was.
I was like, damn, I feel bad. She said that shit with so much authority. I was like, damn. Who she actually talking about? God damn.
God,
oh my gosh, when I tell you that was amazing. That was fucking amazing.
See, that's what we need, and that's why I love
that's exactly what we
see. But see, that's what I like. That's what I like, though. And everybody's essential. That's a comment because she ain't even on the panels like that. Period. Oh, pussy ass hoe. I want to get that as a sound.
Wow, when I tell you that was the best. That was the best. That was it right there.
That queen.
Bitch, I'm bad.
Baby, I want to make that. I'm putting it up on my page. I want to make that a sound. I just want to be able to just press the button. Oh, pussy ass hoe.
Pussy ass hoe. That shit was funny. That shit was funny as fuck.
God, we love you too, girl. Please follow Queen. Please follow. She down there in the comments. Please follow Queen Pretty. Girl, when I tell you I'm tagging you in that video, I'm posting that tonight. That's gonna be my affirmation. I'm gonna make that one of my affirmations for 2020.
Yes, that's your affirmation.
I tell you, I couldn't take it.
Girl, I might make you my
alarm. She literally came up.
Pussy ass hoes.
Baby, when the music, baby, no, I'm gonna make that my alarm for in the morning. I want to wake up to that.
Put the battle cry in the beginning of the song.
I needed that good old laugh right there.
She got Santana talk about pussy asshole.
I love the way Santana says it too. I'll tell you, y'all Floridians be y'all. I'm trying to tell you.
When I tell you, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Love my Florida girls. Love my Florida girls.
That was great. That was great. Y'all pussy assholes needed that.
Pussy assholes. On that note, Pretty gave us a beautiful way to end this live. I am going to wrap this live up.
I bet you are. I bet you was going to find that excuse.
Yes, because I'm tired. Girl, I got a migraine. Folks just stress me out.
I'm ready to go to bed too. Fuck that.
I'm going to watch some Stranger Things, get on the weird side of TikTok and laugh. I'm going to bed and then I'm going to wake up in the morning.
Keeps telling me to watch
you got to what?
Things. I can't get into it.
You can't get into it. That's all right. No. It's just because I'm old, child. The 80s, it gives me nostalgia. So
that's not an excuse. All the younger folks are watching.
Or Stranger Things.
I love it. Yes.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it. I heard it was good.
It is. Just don't watch the
too, but I watched the first episode. I said, And I'm a first episode person. Like, if you don't get me in the first episode, I'm like, no.
Girl, I was like that when I first watched the first episode of Friends. And I don't like that show. I don't care what nobody says. Y'all can have that. I could not get into it.
Oh, Friends?
Yeah, no.
Catching me watching that shit.
Mm-mm.
That fucking la shit.
I can't do it. I couldn't do it. But anyways, when I was
Anyways, I sense your goodbye.
I cannot with y'all. I cannot. I love y'all though. I will see y'all bright and early in the morning. Y'all have a good night, ladies.
All right, take care. Bye, guys.
I cannot. Y'all bright and early in the morning.
All right, take care. Bye, guys.